humans? Hopefully you can hear me okay over the music. Maybe I need to turn it down, actually. There. Yeah, no, that should be a lot better to hear me. Okay, cool. Hi! My name's Micah. Welcome to the stream. I figured that before we hop into the game that I should explain things a little better in comparison to how I did last time. I'm still very new to this whole charity stream thing. It's not something I'm super familiar with. I've seen other people do it, and I thought that I wanted to do it too. And I do, and I am. It's just there's a lot more to it than I initially thought. So first things first, I'm going to put the command in the chat so y'all can take a look at the donation page that I have available using Tiltify. And then I'm also going to explain the fundraiser that I am doing a little bit more than I did last time. So all of the donations are going to the Do Good Fund Ukraine Aid. So this is what it says here on the page for Tiltify. The people of Ukraine need our help. In the early morning of February 24th, 2022, Russia launched a large-scale attack on the Ukraine capital of Kyiv, marking a major escalation of the ongoing Russo-Ukrainian war. An estimated 40 people have been reported dead, which I feel like that's definitely gone up since this posting, and dozens are injured as a result of the missile attacks. This latest attack and escalating conflict may severely impact the safety, health, and well-being of the people in Ukraine. I'd argue it already has, especially since they have, I think it was a missile that they launched and hit a maternity hospital, and they're all like, we're only hitting military bases and military stuff. And it's like, okay, then how's a maternity hospital have anything to do with that? Okay. And has the potential to displace millions, which it already has, and trigger one of the largest humanitarian crises we've seen in recent years. Yeah, that has already happened. So the Do Good Fund Ukraine Aid supports the efforts of several organizations who are working to provide humanitarian aid, provide medical care, ship emergency supplies, and give overall relief and recovery support for the people of Ukraine. The organizations included in this fund have been vetted and are highly rated, so you never have to worry about where your donation is going. Donations made to the fund will be distributed evenly across the participating organizations and will go towards each organization's specific relief and emergency efforts for this ongoing crisis. The organizations included here may change as the situation evolves. Please check back for updates at dogoodpoints.com/UkraineAid. So that is the fundraiser that I have decided to support during this charity stream. And then, what was another link I had? Ooh, I think it was only this Ukraine one. Also, I have like a commands list. I think that's how I access it. Yeah, so these are all the commands that you can utilize and have fun with during my streams as well. So in case you want to like try out some new things while you're here, you may as well. And we do have a lofty goal for this fundraiser. I'm basically like intending on doing these charity streams until I either reach the goal, which is $5,000, or everything resolves itself eventually, which I don't know when that's going to be. So whichever comes first is honestly like what I'm working with when it comes to this charity stream. And for myself personally, I'm not capable of doing like super long, like 24-hour streams or anything like that, so I'm not going fucking crazy when it comes to that sort of thing. Instead, I'm going to be doing like multiple shorter streams that are going to be charity streams. That way it's more manageable for myself to deal with. But the donation page is always going to be open and available even when I'm not streaming. I'm still going to honor any of the rewards and milestones that we reach even when I'm not on stream. So like the next time we do a charity stream, if there's, let's say we hit the milestone of $100, then on that next stream I'll eat a spoonful of hot sauce like right at the beginning of the stream. Boom, getting that milestone out of the way, you know what I mean? So let me start with the rewards here. There's a couple. So one of the rewards is $10. I will ship you a random CD that I have lying around in my house. One of the ones that I have pictured here is a Breaking Benjamin album. I believe it's called Dear Agony is the one that I have there. And it's just because, like, I don't really use CDs anymore, so I figure if there's anybody who likes CDs, is collecting CDs, that if they wanted to donate $10 and get a CD, cool. And you'd be able to choose which one that you want, once we get into the nitty-gritty of that, of course. And then $20 donation is me doing 20 jumping jacks, just because I figure $1 a jumping jack seems fair. And then another reward is, for $5, I will attempt to say glory to Ukraine in Ukrainian. I have never spoken Ukrainian in my life. I literally have a Google Translate page up that's telling me how to say glory to Ukraine in Ukrainian. And according to this, to say that is Slava Ukraini. So hopefully I said that right, and hopefully that's all correct, because I'm basing this off of Google Translate and nothing else, because I have no other frame of reference that I could possibly use that I'm aware of. And yes, our first milestone is $100, and I will eat a spoonful of hot sauce. And I, personally, I don't handle hot sauce very well. I don't handle spicy things in general very well, actually. That's a better way to put it. And another thing I thought I would bring up before we hop into the game, like, why Ukraine is something that I feel I should at least do something about if I can. Like, I don't have much power at all as someone from Canada. I don't have, like, any sort of influence when it comes to somehow making this come to a peaceful resolution. And if there is such a thing as a peaceful resolution. Where was it here? Was it Foreign Relations that I was looking at on Wikipedia for Ukraine? Because I remember reading about how Ukraine is a peacekeeping nation. Here we go. Here it is. From 1999 to 2001, Ukraine served as a non-permanent member of the UN Security Council. Historically, Soviet Ukraine joined the United Nations in 1945 as one of the original members following a Western compromise with the Soviet Union. Ukraine has consistently supported peaceful negotiation settlements to disputes. It has participated in the quadripartite talks on the conflict in Moldova and promoted a peaceful resolution to conflict in the post-Soviet state of Georgia. Ukraine also has made a substantial contribution to UN peacekeeping operations since 1992. And Canada is also a peacekeeping nation and has been doing a lot of peacekeeping operations as well. Obviously, we've declined a lot over the last couple decades. I know we haven't been doing as many as we used to in the past, but that's something that really stood out to me, is that they've always tried to promote peace or find peaceful resolutions if they can. So I think that that's important to highlight, is that what's going on with Ukraine is just very sad, and I don't know, I can't imagine. I really can't. I'm very fortunate to not only live in a first world country, which Ukraine is not. Let's see, I can't remember. Ukraine, were they a second? Or were they third world? They are a third world country. Oh, okay. I did not know that. So third world countries 2022. Human Development Index. Where is Ukraine? I saw it, and then I lost it, because I clicked on the link. Because Google makes it more comprehensive, They're like, here's all the shit. Oh yeah, of course Canada's closer to like the top when it comes to being a first world country. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me hit back. Where... Yeah, here's a good one. This is a question on Kiora, where it's like, why is Ukraine considered a third world country? It isn't a third world country, it's by definition a second world country. Oh, so it's a second world country. The first world, second world, and third world concept was developed during the Cold War. The first world was NATO and the Western aligned countries. The second world was the Warsaw Pact and USSR, including Ukraine. The third world simply meant non-aligned countries. Oh, that's all it meant? That's it? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I learned something new today. That's cool. So they're actually a second world country. Interesting. Either way, hopefully we can raise some money, even if it's only like $5. I don't care. As long as we get like even just a little bit of money raised for humanitarian aid for Ukrainians during this really awful time, that is what I consider mattering the most. So, without further ado, let me get this properly set up so that we can play this really fun, awesome game. Because I find it to be very wholesome and entertaining and awesome. Hopefully I can get this the way I want it. Okay, cool. I will get that started on that front, and then I will pause this music because we do not need it now that I have this happening. And I'm gonna move the desktop audio back to its like original spot that it was at for decibels. Okay. Okay. And now I need to switch this so that I can actually hear the game audio and not my PC audio, because they are not connected. Because I am playing this on Nintendo's Switch. So that definitely changes things a little bit as to how I have to play this. Try and like adjust this a little bit so that I'm doing a little better with that. Okay. Gosh, this is so loud in my ears, but that's only because like I literally can't control the volume when it's manually plugged in like this. So that's always cool. Right, where did I... Oh yeah, I have to go and get the boat. I have to, like, pass with the boat. I don't know where I'm going exactly on that boat, but I'm going on a boat trip. That's where we left off. Also, what do I have going on for familiars exactly? Oh yeah, okay. We're good. We have some strong boys, and then boys that we're leveling too. Oh yeah, you don't have any equipment. I should probably figure that out. I don't have a lot of money though. That's kind of the downside. I'd make more money if I like did battles and certain quests. Like, I know that there's bounties I can fulfill. Suddenly becomes scared of the sea and refuses to get into his boat. Didn't I deal with that? I thought I dealt with that. I did complete this one. Right, I have to defeat Florets using Frostbite and gather rainbow leaves. That's definitely something I need to do. And then there's also Northern Shimmering Sands. Oh, that would give me a shield and some gold. Maybe I should do some of these in that case. East of Castaway Cove. A poison pinch gem on Robinson Island. Where the fuck is that? Near Robinson Island, you can get some interesting shit. Okay, well, anyway. Northern Shimmering Sands. Where the freak would that be? There's probably a map here that I forgot about. Summerland's north? Oh, it's gonna be over in this area. No. Really? No, the Summerlands. Would it? No. Hold on. I'm not good with directions if this isn't any, like, clear indication of that to anyone. Just so we're clear. In the northern shimmering sands. So, it would have to be further up this way. Somewhere. Right? Because it says northern shimmering sands. So it has to be, like, somewhere up here somewhere. I'm sure I'll find it, right? Because this is north. Not like you can really tell super well because my face cam is, like, over the mini-map, but, you know. I still want to see if I can find it, because if I can get some more money and equipment by doing some of these quests, then I will do my darndest. I just have... Oh! It is up here. Cool. I see it on the minimap. Y'all probably don't, but I do. Hey, buddy! Yes, I want to take you on. Let's fight some shit. A bone brigader. Let's go, bitch! Let's catch the bonehead first. Oh my god. There is some major shit happening right now. He just, like... Dang! Lucky is doing so great right now. I'm actually super impressed with him. It was, wasn't it? I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was gonna be, like, harder to do that. But lol, JK. Cheer. Report to Swift Solutions. I do want my reward, thank you. Good thing we didn't go very far. What is this thing? Oh, it's running away from me. But come here. I want to know what you are. Oh, it's a light shade. Never mind. I don't care for you. We'll make my dragon attack you. Not that it'll really do all that much damage, or more than I thought. You're a stronger dragon than I initially anticipated, actually. And you're very cute. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I got that from, like, a familiar ticket. Okay. Anyhow. Let's claim our reward that we got from the bounty. Ooh, there's a sparkly over here by this oasis. I didn't know I could get sparklies over here. What does this sparkly do? Spring water! Oh, okay. Well, that's fucking cool. I didn't even know I could go in these areas. This is so cool. Slots! Nice, you're actually trying it out. You lost your points, though. You have a lot of points. Holy shit, dude. You're like second on the leaderboard. That's actually super impressive. You're just gonna gamble the whole stream, aren't you? Gamble all your points away. Claim my bounty. Now I got a shinbone shield. Yes. Yay! I have another card. Do I have... Wait, can I claim some rewards? Oh, I can! Makes it easier for you to sneak up on enemies from behind. Yes, please. And now I just need the jumping jack, and that's it. Which, we can wait on that. And then there's other stuff that can be unlocked. I just don't know how I'm gonna unlock it, necessarily. People with more troubles than they can swallow will place notices on the errand board over there. Check it regularly to see if you can help out. Okay. I don't know if there would be anything there right now. Oh, there's a few. Talk to the merchants again and see what's happening. Okay. Find out what's troubling the forest dweller. Rolling hills. A blue crab has been loitering on the quayside in Castaway Cove for some time. It seems agitated. Might it be injured? A young girl in Castaway Cove is said to have a great interest in all things alchemical. Okay. All the details have been added to my journal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, so the merchants... No, the merchants in Castaway Cove, that's what it was talking about. Not the merchants here. Because I'm pretty sure I've completed, like, every fucking quest that's in Alma Moon that I can get my hands on. At least I'm pretty sure I have. I have no... I'm not 100% sure, though. Okay, well, anyway, off we go. On to the next adventure. I love the music so much. It's so good. Oh, hi. We're gonna be fighting a lot of things on our way to Castaway Cove, I imagine.
Let's go.
Hopefully the roulette works. I imagine it will. But yeah. I don't know. I'm like just testing things out really. When it comes to like commands and stuff. Hoping that everything works the way that I want it to. Yes, die. I already have one of you. Whoa! That was so cool. Oh, well, bye.
We did it.
I fucking love this thing. It's so cute. I had it metamorphosized and then I lost my progress because I died, so... Oh, now we can! Sweet, we finally got him to the point where I can do that. I'm so psyched. I'm so psyched! Which one did you need? I think it was this star drop. And he turns into a greater Griffey! Ah! This is so amazing! Look at Atticus go! Look at him! He's so pretty! He's got blue eyes! Look at his precious blue eyes! Oh, it's amazing. Right, I wanted to increase your accuracy, I think. Do I have stuff to do that? That's your evasion. I mean, it probably would be good to do that too. But your magic defense is also poor as fuck. Maybe I'll give you one of these for now. I don't know what your favorite food is. I haven't discovered that yet. Yes, there we go. And then what is this? It gives you better accuracy, which I would love for you to have. Your accuracy is garbage, bro. This also increases accuracy. Should I give him another one? Yeah, we'll give you one more. That'll be it for you for now. Okay, anyhow. Oh, your evasion is fucking nuts, bro. Your defense is also pretty decent, but your magic attack is garbage. Not like you really use magic anyway, but like still. Oh my god, your evasion is trash too. Okay. Hold on. Let's increase your evasion. I don't think you like ice cream as much as like a different familiar would, but like, you know. Ooh. Okay, anyhow. I want the sparkly. Nice, you're really checking everything out, aren't you? I like it. I hope your day has been well too, Jera. I want to get these health orbs because why not? Ooh, who got the last hit? Oh, it was me. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, when you metamorphose the familiars, they go back to level 1, but they're still, like, fairly strong. Whetstones. Cool. I don't know what those are gonna be for. I am not familiar with the alchemy part of this game because I haven't done it a whole lot. Mostly because it's been A, a long fucking time since I've played this game, so I don't remember a whole lot of details. And B, I only got so far and then I never beat it because I do that all the time with, like, every single one of my games. Because I am trash. I always never finish. I need to be better at finishing the games, which is the whole reason why I started, oh god, why am I so slow? Which is why I've started, what's the word? Streaming, was to hold myself accountable when it comes to this shit. Oh my god. We're getting our asses kicked, bro. This is an experience. Like, we managed, but, like, Jesus. Blindness be gone. I don't think that's what it was. I think it was, like, some kind of curse or something that we were dealing with. I don't really know. Ooh, there's a shiny way over there. I don't know how I'd get to it, though. There's parts of the map that I don't know how to get to just yet. But I'm sure we'll figure it out the further we go along.
We're under attack. Here goes.
Attack the monolith! Attack! Oh my god, my health. This isn't good. Provisions. Sandwich. Ooh! Nice. That worked out.
We won.
I don't know what kind of lemur he's gonna metamorphosize into, because I think there's like multiple forms he can take. If I go into the menu, it should tell me. In the Wizard's Companion, I think... Creatures and Familiars, yeah. So, there's a lot of different types, okay? Like, one of the ones that we have right now is a pure loiner. And if it zoom in, then it does this cute little animation thing. Affinity Water. And it can drop a few things, like supple leather, moondrops. And it can turn into either a cat purse, which is, what is it? Basically they're a thief. Though these creatures will pick a wizard's pocket without a moment's hesitation, one need only tickle their ears to make them return what they have stolen. And then there's Puss in Bouts, which is known to entice humans into duels, wagering their worldly possessions upon the outcome. They proudly wear their winnings as trophies. And then there's Puss in Boats, which is these pirate-mad creatures have developed a swashbuckling fighting style and even dress like they're seafaring idols. I don't know about you, but I'd want a pirate cat. I would most definitely want a pirate cat. Where would it be? The one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, here he is. This is Lucky right here. He's a Thumblelemur. And then he can turn into either a... Oh god, these guys are ugly. Wait, that's a Sasquatch. So then it's these guys up here, never mind. So he can turn into a Dumblemur, which is I think what he is at the moment. That's what he looks like right now. Though these bearded creatures often feign a dumb passivity, they are in fact extremely tenacious, especially when babanas are involved. There's an aye aye sir, which is rendered all the more conspicuous by their bright yellow beards. The rapid movements of these creatures are known to befuddle their enemies. And then there's Eye Catcher. Though their ribbons and flowers make them look like pampered pets, these creatures are famed for their capacity to save companions from catastrophe. I don't know which one I prefer. I think he's a Dumblemere right now, but I don't know if he can turn into the other ones. I'm not sure. What other ones do I have that I'm aware of that I have? Well, we do have Drongo, which is technically Esther's familiar. And he can turn into Strongo, Florongo, and Electrongo. Storm would be interesting to see, actually. Okay, anyhow. There's another one that I know that I have. Oh yeah, there's Turbandit. And he eventually turns into Turban Myth or Turban Legend, which is... I love the puns, alright? The puns are great. I enjoy them. And then Small Fry can turn into Deep Fry, Fire Fry, or Flash Fry. These puns are amazing. What's another one that I know we have? Oh yeah, we have a Lagoon Nade. It's so cute. These tiny creatures derive their healing powers from the magical stones they carry. The stones themselves are said to disappear when their owners die, which is really sad. But it can turn into a Sea Nade, a Lesser Spotted Nade, or a Greater Nade. I feel like the Greater Nade would be super cool, because it says they are known to carry magic stones with the power to heal even the most grievous wounds. And, like, that sounds really helpful, to be honest. We do have a Seed Sprite, and right now he has a Sprout Sprite, but he can turn into a Sweet Pea or a Sugar Plum, and I like the idea of the Sugar Plum because it looks cute, but I don't know if what goes after, like, I don't know if he can turn into anything after the Sprout Sprite or not. I don't exactly understand how all this works just yet, because I'm still figuring it out, but you know. I want to find one of these desperately. Apparently they're in Billy Goat's Bluff, but I want to find it so bad. Because I want it. Oh yeah, we have Shrimpaler, which can turn into Impaler, Grimpaler, or Himpaler. I'm probably going to make it turn into Grimpaler because it looks cool. We do, I think we have, no, we don't have a Bogglyboo. I don't think we do. And I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Anyway, I got really distracted there. I'm so sorry. ADHD. ADHD is real. Okay, now we're back at Castaway Cove. Get some shit done here. Righty-ho! First things first, let's go and let the captain know we're back, shall we? If he lets us straight onto the boat, we won't have to change into our bathing suits, huh? Really? That's a shame. I was starting to rather like mine. I can't wait to go over there, hand over that letter of passage, and show Captain Smokepants who's boss. Let's do it. We have the clue to help us find the next great sage. We're all set. It's funny, though, isn't it, that someone so young could be a sage, I mean. He's so much younger than my father. And a darn sight more handsome and all, eh? We need to get to Hamelin right away. Come on, let's go see the captain. And then he just stole it. Heh heh, I'll have that, thank you very much. Yeah, he just fucking took it, the bastard. Him again. No, the picture, it's gone. What? And the letter of passage, too. He stole them both. Crikey, he's a pain in the neck, that one. Come on, then, we'd best get after him, innit? You would think the letter would also, like, say our names on them. That way, like, it couldn't just be taken by just anybody. But what do I know, right? What's this girl about? Ah, that big pot you have. It is a cauldron, is it not? Yeah, that's right. So you must be a wizard. Crikey, it sounds like this little girl knows a thing or two about wizarding, Oly boy. I do. I read my wizard book every day. I know all about wizards and the spells they cast. But the spells, they are not my favorite thing about wizards. It is alchemy that I love the most. I read that wizards can make almost anything by mixing materials in a cauldron. Is that true? It sure is. It's actually pretty easy if you have the right ingredients. Easy for one such as you, I think. Ah, being a wizard must be very wonderful. Would you show me how alchemy works? You could make me a candle cutter, perhaps? I have heard that candle cutters can only be made using alchemical methods. I would dearly love to see one for myself. Sure, why not? Oh, wonderful. I do not think I have ever been this excited. Now, to make a candle cutter, you will need a flint dagger and also an ember stone. Flippin' heck! You don't half know your stuff. It's all in my book. Alright, I shall wait for you here. Please hurry. I'm very excited. I don't think I even have the ingredients to make that right now. There's a strong coffee. Crude claws. Yeah, I definitely don't think I have any. Oh, but I do have an ember stone. I do have that. It was an ember stone and then a type of weapon, I think it was. Which, it wasn't a flint spear, it was a flint, dagger or something. I think I can buy one, probably. I just have to figure out where. Bruh. Do you have? That's a sickle. Bullhorn claws. Okay. Can the dragon? The dragon can have an iron axe. And it's also, like, super fucking expensive. And the dragon can't wear any of this. Okay. Okay. Wait, what the hell are these? A glow shrimp and a dumb flounder. Okay. That's certainly interesting. At least I have an Everstone, so that's handy at the very least. I want to stay in the inn and, like, get my, like, health and stuff up, because I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight anything to, like, get the letter back. So we're gonna do that real quick. And then I'm also going to use the washroom because I've drank a lot of fluids and I need to pee. Yes, I would love to save my progress, actually. That would be wonderful. Okay. Cool. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go like this. Okay. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Hold on. Alright, I have returned. I was not gone for long. Whoa! Okay. So. Now that we have got all healed up, I just have to go to that boat. Look, it's him! Motherfucker. I told you to get this boat moving. The letter of passage does not belong to you. I know you, thief. You stole it. From whom? Who cares? Just shut up and let me on board, will you? I've got the letter. That means I get to ride on the ship. I know my rights. Now, are you going to take me to Autumnia or not? Well? Belay there, friend. There is no need to be so agitated. What is so urgent that it may not wait for a favorable wind? I need to find him. I need to tell him. Him? Who is this him? Listen, I just have to go there and see someone, okay? He's doing it all wrong. So I have to go and show him how to do it right. Come on, take me there. You are known in this town. Why would I let one such as you aboard my precious ship? Gah, listen, I have to get there all right. If anything happens to him because you won't take me, you won't forget it in a hurry. Save your empty threats and tell me instead of whom you speak. Why would you have me take you to him? Gah, none of your business. Now shut up and get this boat moving. Stop! Give us back our things! Damn it, not you again. You have returned, lad. Well met. Wait, the letter of passage. It is yours? Yes, Captain. He stole it from us. Just as I thought. The Khalifa would never grant such a privilege to a common criminal. Begone. So does that mean you're not going to take me? But, can't you see? Can't you see it's all for him? I have to get to the Empire. Ah! What is this? Careful, Ollie boy. Careful, Ollie boy. Something's not right here. That black mist. It's another nightmare. A nightmare? Oliver, what does that mean? Be careful, Lester. It's going to attack. What? Oh, no. Well, I guess it's a good thing I saved before I decided to do this. And also healed. We're fighting another nightmare. Yay! Time to defeat bad things. Explains why he was so desperate in stealing things and just doing all sorts of not good things. Swaney's nightmare. Void of resentment? Is that what that said? I didn't quite see it all before it decided to do whatever. Time to go wild! I probably should have just evaded instead of whatever that was, but okay. See sense. I don't know what that means. Also, I don't know what it did to me, but it made me slow. How do I fix that? Cures poison, cures blindness. Lifts curses. That's what it is. What does burden do? Reduce a single enemy's agility. Why not? And I can't defend because I didn't have time! Oh my god, this is not going to be good. Oh no, I'm asleep! How do I fix that? Esther? Esther? How do I wake my, wake me? Sleep be gone. Ah! Defend. Oh my god. Switch back to Oliver. Fireball! Oh god. Running away. Running away. Pulse. Switch to Lucky. Psych up. Where is it? Oh god. Just go wild. I got cursed. Esther! Where is curse be gone? I probably needed more curse beguns, honestly, now that I'm thinking about this. But you know what? It should be fine. Should be fine. Oh my god. Stay the fuck away from me, please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Defend. Oh, did it do it in time? I hope so. I defended in time. Esther definitely. Oh, but like, it still made me asleep. Are you fucking serious? What the shit? Sleep be gone, come on. Ah! Fireball. Bitch! Grudge is not what I wanted to deal with right now. Please don't. Oh, what? Now you've cursed Esther? Oh my god, no. No. Provisions. I only have one curse begone left. Christ on a bike. Bitch, go the hell away from me. I also want... Is it an iced coffee? Sure. We'll give it to you. Spells. Fireball. Oh god, defend. I don't think it's going to do much in this situation, but we'll see. It still made me asleep! Why? You're so rude to me! Oh my god, that is not what I meant to do. Fuck me in the asshole! Don't actually though, please. Cause like, yeah, not a fan. Oh shit. Bitch! Burden. It missed! Are you serious? Oh my god, Esther! Healing touch. Esther. Did I just save her? Potentially. Okay, anyhow. We're so close. Oh no. Bitch! Could you not? I swear. Fuck, I'm asleep again. Okay, cool. I'm not asleep anymore. Oh, Lord. Petrifying Puff. Come on. Oh, it didn't do anything. And Esther's dead. That's no good. I was not paying attention to Esther's health, let alone mine. Fuck me. Provisions. Phoenix? Phoenix. Yes. Ah! I'm running, 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 I'm running. And then restores to all allies. Fuck it, why not? Could use it right now. Woo! Okay, you like appeared in front of me and I don't appreciate it, sir. And now you're dead, thank God. I did it on my first try. Didn't think that would work.
We did it!
We made it, thank God. That's all that matters is we made it. Ooh, learned Enlighten. Bubble bath. Okay. Hang on. Where am I? You got taken over by a nightmare, man. Think it might have made you have a bit of a funny turn, like. Can we have our picture back now? Shut up, all of you. Get away from me. If you come one step closer, I'll tear your precious picture into tiny pieces. Jeepers! What should we do, Mr. Drippy? I think he's still heartbroken. What's he missing, though, I wonder? Ah, I get it. Same as the Khalifa, innit? He's got no restraint, so he can't help himself. He just runs around pinching things willy-nilly. So we need to find some more restraint, do we? But where do we look? A bull already shared his with us. This is where your locket comes in handy, ain't it, Ollie boy? Castaway Cove ain't too big. We'll find some restraint in no time. Let's start looking then, shall we? I don't care what you do. Just do it somewhere far away from me. Go on, get lost. Great. So we're dealing with that now. Okay. Oh, this is the blue crab. Hi. Mr. Drippy, is it just me or does this crab look like it has something to say? Let me see. Nope, I reckon it's just you. Gee, are you sure? It looks so chatty. What should we do? Flippin' heck, man, you're supposed to be the wizard. Get your wand out and cast a spell in it. Wrong button. It should be nature's tongue, if I remember correctly. Wow, what am I gonna do? Jeepers, you seem pretty shook up. What's the matter? Ah, you can understand what I'm saying? What a stroke of luck. I was hoping someone like you would scuttle along. Would you mind helping me out with something? What kind of something? It's my friend. He was swept away by a huge wave a few days ago. Please, you have to find him. I'd look for him myself, but I'm too shell-shocked. Shell-shocked. The puns! Well, do you know which direction he went in at least? Good question. I think the tide must have carried him to the east, but I couldn't tell you any more than that. Alright. I just thought with that ship of yours, you were the perfect people to go and look for him, you know? I guess so. Alright, Mr. Crab, we'll go find your friend. Ah, cracking news, thank you! So strange that I can help animals in this game now. So bizarre. Oh wait, can I even open this? Oh look, I can. I got a fish burger! A fish burger! Sweet! Okay, anyhow, I would like to go to the inn and rest first and foremost, because, like, I'm gonna fucking die if I don't. There's a star here for whatever reason, too. It's like I'm supposed to come here. Oh, what? Hi. So it's the governor, huh? He's the one with the restraint to spare, is it? Of course he is, man. Makes sense in it. Think how patient he had to be to get them all to come round to his bathing suit idea. Is something troubling you, friends? Oh, I see that you are not wearing your bathing suits. Did you tire of them so soon? No, sir, it's nothing like that. We were just about to board a ship and leave town, that's all. Oh, a ship you say, so you're dressed for travel, I see. But our letter of passage was stolen, and now we need to ask you a favor, Mr. Governor, sir. I'm sorry to hear of your misfortune. What do you require of me? If it is within my power, I will do it. Thank you very much, Mr. Governor, sir. We need you to help us save somebody. Coming to the aid of one in need, a very worthy goal. But to help him, we need your strength, sir. My strength? Yes, sir. We need to give him back a piece of his heart that's missing. No, one of the heartbroken? In our town? This cannot be. Know what they are, do you? Tidy, then we'll make this quick. As you can see, this young man by here is a wizard who can mend the broken-hearted, no less. By the beards of the mighty. And the person we want to help has lost his powers of restraint. You have such incredible patience and forbearance, Governor. Would you mind sharing some of it to help mend someone's heart? This is unexpected, but of course. Tell me what I must do and I will do it. Neato! Thank you so much, Mr. Governor. Tidy! On with the show, Ollie boy! Take the heart. Woohoo! I love how wholesome this game is. It's just so cute. The power to resist the demon of temptation. What is this curious sensation? My heart, it feels so much lighter. Does this mean I have successfully shared a piece of it with you? It sure does. Who is making that sound? Nice work, Ollie boy. Nice work, Ollie boy. Now let's go and help out that broken-hearted fellow by the dock, shall we? Yeah, thank you, Mr. Governor. I hope to see you here in Castaway Cove again soon, young man. Wearing your bathing suit, of course. Yes, I agree. Now, can I stay at the inn? Thank you. My MP is low. So, you know, I gotta take care of myself first before I take care of others. Yeah, I don't really want to do that fight again if I can help it. It was a tough fight. I mean, not as tough as, like, that genie fight. That genie fight was rough. That one I had to restart a few times. I think I had to fight him, like, 2 or 3 times before I beat him or something. Something like that, anyway. I also wanted to go over here and see what certain things were about this way. Oh yeah, I want what's in there. Cool. You mean to tell me you still haven't found us a location for the shop? Oh, for crying out loud. You're useless. Absolutely useless. Hey, what are you talking to me like that for? Huh, if I have to put up with you day in, day out, I'll talk to you however I want. Whoa, that was kind of mean. Proper vicious Ollie boy. She doesn't look the type either, does she? What are you two looking at? This is between me and my worthless lump of a husband. Dearest, please. I think something's happened to you. You're not yourself. Oh yeah, of course, man. She's broken-hearted, ain't it? Really? Not a single doubt about it. Suffering from a severe lack of kindness she is, mark my words. She's going to do that husband of hers a real mischief if we don't help her. Alright, let's fix her broken heart. That's the spirit. Remember, it's kindness she needs in it. I think we have kindness. Or maybe we don't. Did I use it up already? Shoot. If that's the case, I need to find some. 30 guilders, yes. Oh look, it's the Swift place! I didn't realize it was right here. Yeah, we've got that underway, and then a forest dweller, part of the rolling hills. I have to figure out where that is. Oh, hi! Dude, he's like right there! I was not expecting that. It's funny. Okay, anyhow. I don't think there's a person with kindness here that I can borrow. So I'd have to go somewhere else for kindness. So that's okay. We'll figure it out. I kind of want to heat up my coffee because it was kind of cold by the time I ended up pouring it anyway. Damn it all, I thought I had told you to leave me alone. Flippin' heck, man, he's really starting to get on my wicket, he is. Sort him out, will you, Ollie boy? Gladly. I'd like him to be a nicer person. Oh, I do have kindness. What the fuck? Why wasn't I allowed to give it to the lady then? That's stupid. I'll try it again later, I guess. What did you just do to me? Made you not brokenhearted anymore? And I plan to take my picture and my letter back, thank you.
It's just a portrait of some pretty boy. No need to get your knickers in a twist.
It's not just some pretty boy.
It must be. Why would you steal it if it wasn't?
Let's just say I can't have it doing the rounds. Tell you what.
How am I gonna do an English accent and a Scottish accent?
No! It's not for sale. We need it.
Oh yeah? Need it for what? Go on, this should be good.
If I tell you, will you give it back?
I might.
It's a picture of one of the great sages. We need to find him. He's gonna help us defeat Shadar.
You what? What did you just say?
We're going to defeat Shadar, all of us, together.
And we reckon this great sage might have some proper powerful magic in it. Ollie boy is gonna need it.
Okay, we told you why we need it. Now give it back.
Why would he keep his word? He's literally a criminal.
You lot think you could take down Shadar?
Yeah, and he's already laughing at your face.
Pretty boy here into it too.
We sure do. And he'll help us. I just know he will.
You must be even more gullible than you look.
Oh yeah, for anyone who's new and joining us, we are doing a fundraiser for humanitarian aid in Ukraine. And if you follow the link in the chat, which is this one right here, then you can find the donation page and donate a little bit of money if you would like.
Believe again. And he saved me too.
Rashad? What? The great sage? Rashad?
The very same. And he's itching to take Shadar down now.
You joking? If Rashad is...
We're not joking.
Hope will be restored to the lands!
Fine. I give up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but you lot have got me half convinced. Alright, I'll take you.
Wait, why are you joining us?
Find him.
Oh, okay. He knows where he is. Okay, cool.
Nita.
That's right. I knew he was a part of the party. It was just a matter of how did he join.
Swain.
Swain? This is such a stupid name.
I'm not a kid. I'm Oliver.
Oliver has a more English name than this fucking English fuck.
Good to meet you, Oliver.
I'm Esther.
Tippy, Lord High Lord of the Fairies.
So, I guess we should set sail, huh? This is so exciting, Oliver.
It is exciting. Oh god, how do I do an English accent? Fuck. Okay, here we go. Now that we're actually, like, having him aboard. Okay, English. Think, Micah, think. Oh, while we're doing... Oh, no, I'm stuck on the Scottish thing! No, fuck. Fuck! How do I do an English... How do I... Trying to think. Oh no! I'm literally only coming up with the Scottish. Okay, hold on. Is there English? Is there Google? Google, help me figure out English accents. Oh no. Shoot. It's okay. I'm sure I can figure this out. Well, while we're doing... Oh no. This is gonna be... Oh, okay. I know how to get into an Australian accent, but how do you get into an English accent really fast? Tea and crump... No. Tea and crump... Nope. Nope. Tea and crumpets, yes, but like... I still am stuck on the Scottish. Oh no. Well, whatever. Well, while we're doing the introduction... Oh god, no, I can't! Never mind, fuck this shit, I can't. I can only do the Scottish one now that I've got it down packed. Oh, while we're doing the introductions, out you come, boy. Oh yeah, this guy. Meet my familiar. You have a familiar? You didn't steal it, did you? No, I did not, thank you very much. He's my familiar, fair and square. And he packs a punch and a half, I can tell you. Cool, so now we have more familiars that we can have in our party, I think. There's something I don't quite trust about this Swain character. He's hiding something. But it sure will be neat to have another friend on our journey, especially one with a familiar. Hey, I'm not just some idiot with a familiar, you know. How about I show you what else I can do since you don't seem to think I'm up to much? Aha! Just what we need. That chest will do perfectly. Oliver, move around so you're closer to that chest over there, will you? Give me a shout when you've got a good, clear view of it. I'm going to show you something that'll knock your socks off. I'm sorry, what? Okay. The fuck? Prepare to be impressed, boys and girls.
Here goes.
You have a hook shot? Are you fucking kidding me? Now listen here. You see how far away I am from that chest? Pretty far, right? And you wouldn't think I'd have a hope of reaching it, would you? Well, that's where my pickpocket's pistol comes in. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? He calls it a pickpocket pistol. But it's a fucking hook shot, basically. It just grabs things instead of, like, swinging you across stuff. I just use R to lock onto the target and then press A to fire. Simple, eh? Of course, the nice thing about treasure chests is that they never run away. They're what's known in the trade as easy marks. Right then, here goes nothing. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. I obtained a fling flame. Okay. Neato! Not bad, eh? I don't get my hands dirty walking up and fiddling around with locks up close. The real professionals just take aim from a comfortable distance and pocket the plunder with a pull of the trigger. Professional what's exactly? Oh, shut it with the good-for-goody stuff, will you? We'll be proper He'll be proper useful to have on side. Have on side, this one. Friends, we will soon set sail. All aboard! Aye aye, Captain. Come on, everybody, let's go. Alright. You lot don't hang about, do you? Fair enough, let's get moving. Tidy! Time to see the sea at last! I think we also run into, fuck. What's it called? I think we also inevitably end up finding the island of the fairies at some point, now that we have access to the ship. Don't quote me on it, though. Is it you? Which one of you has it? One of you does. Men of the sea must not whine and complain. They must be strong and steadfast, but goodness is it hot. Said the kid. It hurts me not. Are you alright? Oh yes, I'm fine. I tripped over the decking, grazing my knee, but it hurts me not. You sure about that, Mun? Looks pretty flippin' painful to me. Yeah, it looks pretty bad. Most kids would be crying their eyes out right now. Then perhaps I am unlike most children. Father told me that boys do not cry, and so I promised him that I never would. That is toxic masculinity right there. Okay. Yes. Boys are allowed to cry. Men are allowed to cry. It's perfectly fine. Let's get that out of the way, shall we? So you're holding it all in, huh? To keep your promise, I mean. Tell you what, holy boy, this lad's heart is brimming with restraint. Look at your locket all aglow. Gee, you're right. Say, would you mind helping us out with something? You require my help? Certainly, yes, but what do you wish me to do? Oh, you don't have to do anything. We just want to borrow some of your restraint. My restraint? I do not understand completely, but it sounds fun, I suppose. Please go ahead. Thanks, this will really help us out. I might as well take that, because I don't know when I'm going to need it. And then I can figure out giving the kindness to that merchant lady. Because I have it, but for whatever reason I couldn't just give it to her, which doesn't make any freaking sense. You know, my knee feels better, I think. Perhaps it was that spell you cast. Well, that's weird. Right, let's find that merchant people. I think I remember where they were. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They were somewhere. Yeah, there they are. They are over here. Yes, I want to give you the kindness that I have. Thank you. That way you can stop being mean to your lover, husband, whatever. What's going on? My heart, it feels really clear somehow. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. I can't believe the things I said to you. It's fine, absolutely fine. I've got the old you back, and that's all that matters. Thank you, young man. I don't know what would have become of us without you. Please take this. Ooh, carrot cakes. That sounds delicious. I do like carrot cake. Yay, we got more stamps. I like stamps. Okay, now we can properly go on the journey, I believe. Speaking of kindness, we do have this charity stream happening. And just to reiterate a couple of things, I do have some rewards for if you do decide to donate. For instance, $5, I say glory to Ukraine in Ukrainian, or I at least attempt to. For $20, I do 20 jumping jacks. And then $10, I will ship you a CD that I have that I don't really have a use for anymore. I also have polls, or a poll rather, where if you donate money, then you can answer the poll. It's just I wouldn't say an easy question, it's more a question where it says, out of curiosity, why are you willing to donate your money to this cause? And then it gives you different answers that you can answer that will give me an idea as to why you're willing to help out some people in a country that you may or may not have been to. So, yeah. And then our first milestone, so if we reach $100, then I will eat a spoonful of hot sauce. So if you want to see a basic white bitch eat some hot sauce, then that's the way to do it, man. Hang on a minute, Mun. You're hopping on board right now? I mean, are you sure you're ready? Going to sea is not something to be taken lightly, you know. Just ask my Uncle Di. What do you mean? Well, it's blinking dangerous, isn't it? You'd better make sure that you're in tip-top condition and fully stocked up before we set sail for Autumnia. Gee, I guess you're right. Oh, yeah. I guess I may want some shit. I should probably actually figure that out like a smart person. Oh, shit. No, that... I wanted this. And then... I suppose we'll give you this one. Yeah. I don't think I have any equipment for him. Oh no! I don't. I should probably like update some shit. I have money, sort of. So I should definitely like buy some equipment to give to my people. And also like some provisions that I know that we're out of, like those curse begons and stuff. I don't know if I'll ever need those again. Who knows? I might. Hey buddy. Yes, I want to buy shit. Curse begone. Let's get 4 of those. Let's get another phoenix feather to replace the one I used. And oh god, I don't want 11. Jesus Christ, no. Oh my god. Okay. No! Fuck. I'm so bad with this shit, bruh. Okay, there we go. And then... I don't have any iced coffees. I do have a strong coffee. That would make all their attacks so much better if I could get them all that. Oh my gosh. I want to get 2 axes, but then if I do that, then I can't really get anything else. Bruh! This is pain. Maybe I should like grind some familiars before we go. I don't know. Now I'm getting all antsy and like nervous. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna buy those axes. Yes. We're gonna equip one to you. And we're gonna equip one to you. And we're just gonna hope for the best, I think. This isn't equipped. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway. Okay, I've basically spent all my money on equipment and provisions and stuff. Let's open this. Let's retrieve a familiar. We don't have like a whole lot, but we have a few. We will put you there. And then... that's a blossom. Bruiser. Do I want Percy? We do have one of these boogly boos. I'm kinda surprised by that, actually. I don't know. Who do I want? You know what? We'll put Tigger down there. And then we will switch stuff around. I will switch you with you. That way things are a bit more balanced. And then... yeah, we'll do that for now, I guess. That'll work. Okay. Now I think we're good to go and set sail. I think. Shit, I should have this stuff up. I forgot to put it back up. There we go. Let's go! Time to set sail and go to Autumnia. I have no idea what it looks like because it's been a hot minute since I've done any of this.
There you are.
Yes!
Sorry, sir. We got a little sidetracked.
We did.
The preparations are complete. We sail immediately.
Sounds
Aye,
good.
aye, Captain.
Weigh anchor. Another voyage lies before us. My heart sings for the seas. Set sail.
This is so exciting! I don't know if it's even possible to like ride a boat like this nowadays, but if it is, I would love to do it at least once so that I could understand what the feeling is like. I feel like it would be so expensive to do though, because like there'd be so many people having to like properly make sure everything works the way it's supposed to and stuff. Oh, dude, this would be so cool. Oh, this is so neat. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This game is so fun. Oh, shit! It's the White Witch herself.
Fool, did he really think the Guardian of the Volcano could defeat the pure-hearted one?
I fear that executor may be a trifle toothless.
Perhaps he forgot his orders.
Well, Shadar,
The bird.
what next?
This time, I shall leave nothing to chance. This time, he will suffer by my own hand.
I take it that's not gonna happen though.
It has come to this at last.
And not before time. Your Grace's silence.
This White Witch bitch is like so freaky looking. Like, I don't even know if she's human.
New power. The power to summon the storm.
Oh great, a storm? On the ocean? Are you kidding me? No thanks. I would rather not.
Be destroyed.
Do not fail me, Executor.
Yeah, like what is behind this weird ass mask that she's wearing, dude? Like who the fuck is this bitch? I would love to know. Oh, ad time? Okay, ad time. Okay, I know we have an ad going, so I will wait because I don't think anyone can hear me. And I want to have everyone on the same page as me when we start going on this explanation of the boat thing. So, we shall wait. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool, are we back? I think y'all are back. Hopefully. Okay, so now we're getting taught how this boat shit works. Ah, the scent of the sea stirs my soul. Now, friends, do you know how to steer a ship? Haha, fear not. There is no mystery to it. Navigate with L and use R to change your viewpoint. You will master it before long, I'm sure. Should you wish to disembark, head to shore and press A. Then when you wish to take to the high seas once more, approach the ship and press A to come aboard. Our destination is the far-flung continent of Autumnia, to the northeast of here. That is where you shall find Hainland. If you should lose your bearings on the open ocean, the world map will provide a trusty companion. Press R trigger whilst aboard the Sea Cow to consult it. When you are not aboard the ship, meanwhile, press R trigger to open the local map, then press X. With the aid of such a map, there can be no excuse for becoming lost. Well, that's nice that we can use the world map. I appreciate that. Do I know where the hell I'm going, though? No. Never. Somewhere! What is this? Is that a monster I can fight while on the ocean? Totally is. Holy shit, that's so cool! Oh wow, look! Oh my god! I like these. I wanna, if I can like... Oh my gosh. Oh my god! I died almost! What the shit? What the shit, bro? What is this garbage? We all gotta fight. Nice. Good timing on that front. We're doing great. Holy shit. Okay. There's so many more of us to actually be able to fight things now. This is amazing. I'm so hyped. Level all of my familiars. Let's do it! Okay, anyway, so we're going this way. And I don't know what these places are. I'm kind of curious. Ooh, what is that? There's a sparkly. I want the sparkly. There's a sparkly! Give me the sparkly. I am obsessed with sparklies. There's a cat on this island. A gnome beard? What the fuck is that? Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight this cat thing. Take on the Puss in Boots. Am I allowed to? Like, is this a bounty I'm supposed— Oh my god. There's all of them. They're so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, a smoke bomb. What is happening right now? What is happening right now? They're so strong! What the shit? Oh my god! Why? Why am I weak as balls? I don't understand. I thought I was strong as fuck. Am I not strong as fuck? Do I need to, like, train my shit more? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah. Oh my god. This is some crazy shit, bro. Psych up. Go wild. Get him. Yeah! Oh no. I need to switch. Come on. We're all doing good. We're all still alive. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Switch. Wait. Switch to me. Healing touch. Esther. 'Cause Esther's like on the brink of fucking death right now. Oh no, not me. I didn't mean to heal me. Fuck me. I'm not the one that needs to heal. It's Esther and Swainy that need to like get their shit together and get healed. Psych up. Go wild, bitch! I need to distract you enough. Damn it, I need to heal them again. They're like all out of SP. How does this even happen? Okay, hold on. I would rather you provide backup. And then when he's like doing his thing, he can do it, give it his all, but like... Bro, the rest of you need to like get your fucking act together. How do you keep missing? You're supposed to be strong. There. Okay, perfect. We managed. Somehow. I need to level my people more. Oh, my bounty is complete. So it was a bounty. Okay, cool. I wasn't actually sure, but I guess it was a bounty. Sweet deal. There's like a shipwreck over here and I kind of want to check it out. I don't know if I'm allowed to necessarily, but is there like anything over here that would be useful and interesting to me? Oh, it looks like there's a grave up there. Ooh, I want to see it. I want to see this grave. Oh, hi, Trevor, or whatever it is. You're probably gonna kick my ass. Oh god.
Here goes nothing.
It might kick my ass. We might be in a bad. We might be in a bad. Oh my god, we're in a bad! We're in a bad. Can we, like, run? Yeah, let's just... Fuck! Are we really? This is... No! I just died! Swain? Swain? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Yeah, so we're not strong enough to, go to that spot. And I didn't save. So I might have to do that, bounty all over again, potentially. So, that's cool. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Okay, good. Thank you. Let's not go there. Let us not. We are not ready for that shit. So, yeah. Let's go elsewhere, please, and thanks. Autumna is over this way. Okay. There's so many other places. There is so much. Okay, this is actually fucking huge. Like, I was only on, like, this middle portion here. But there's actually, like, way fucking more happening. Yeah, I got fucking beat down so hard. That is definitely an ouch.
There she blows! Autumnia!
It won't be long till we meet the next great sage, huh?
I certainly hope so. Oh shit, never mind. Hi. Yeah, we're about to get our asses handed to us, aren't we?
Show me your power.
Who the hell is that?
Shadar.
The Dark Djinn himself! Shadar!
Just casually have to fight the Dark Djinn. No big deal, right? I don't know if we're even capable. Where even is he? Okay, well I defended, so that's better than... Oh no. Okay. Let's do Burden. Oh no, I didn't get to defend. This sucks. Ouchie, wouchie. I didn't like that very much, honestly. Oh no. Let's do Fireball. And then... Oh no, I got frozen in a thing. That was unintentional. Defend! Okay, it was hitting her instead. Never mind. So Healing Touch. Defend. Oh boy. This is a whole thing, isn't it? Oh no, no, no. Okay, never mind. I don't know. There is so much happening right now. I am not prepared for this shit. Fireball. Defend. Okay, it's hitting her instead. Psych up. I got smacked. That's okay, I guess. Oh god, no. Oh god. This is not a good time right now. Provisions, Great Sage's secret. Oh no. This is not a good time right now. Oh god. Esther, stay alive, please. Bro. Provisions. Eat some tikka mahala or curry or whatever you want to call it, man. Where is he? You're over there, hey? Okay. I'm gonna go wild on you, boy. Hopefully this all works out. Did it? Okay. Now what's happening? I got so far. So is it not gonna matter, or is this gonna be good, or what?
So, this is the extent of your power.
Shadar! Where is she? Where is Alicia?
Alicia, that is a name I have not heard in a long time. You may be fated to avert this world's doom, but first, you will have to save yourself.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Shadar! Ah!
We're about to have a bad time. What the fuck is this? What the shit?
It's looking this way.
It is the eye of the storm.
Oh, great.
Summoned by sorcery. Curses, we will not escape these waters.
Okay, well, this is fun.
This must be Shadar's doing.
Yep.
Hold on tightly. The eye looks this way, we are doomed.
The damn thing already is!
Yeah, we are kind of being looked at. Hey, P. It'd be a great moment for you to show your face and tell me how to get out of this mess.
Huh? I'm back in.
Oliver!
Oh, look at that. Look at that!
Her.
This way. Come this way. Come on, Oliver.
Okay.
P,
Jeepers!
can you explain?
Oliver!
Yeah, explain.
Look both ways.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was somewhere else.
Yes.
It's all right now.
Huh? What's alright now?
The big bad eye. It's gone now.
Okay, but what did you do to
Of
make it
course.
go away?
You
I'm
had
so
the storm.
confused.
What am I doing here?
I don't know, dude.
But Shadar, my friends.
Your friends? They're already there, Oliver.
Huh? What do you mean?
This way, Oliver. Let P show you the way.
But, hey, wait a second.
Hurry up, Slowcoach.
Who the hell is P? I would love to know. Like, eventually we'll figure that out, but like, I would love to know. Oliver! Oliver! Esther? Oliver! Oh, thank goodness. Everybody's here? But where's P? P? She's not here. What's he on about? Boy, are you alive or what? Oh ho, you are back with us at last. Captain? Huh, looks like it'll take more than a gust of wind to keep you down. Anyway, enough of the soppy stuff. Captain, is the ship in a fit state to sail? Alas, she's not. The storm took a heavy toll on my beloved sea cow. Even with all the hands on double shifts, repairs will take at least 1 week. What? But that's ages. Ugh, we must be the unluckiest people alive. Do not say such things. That we are alive at all makes us luckier than any who have faced the eye of the storm before. He's right. We were extremely lucky to survive. I bet it was because we had Oliver on our side. Me? But I didn't do anything. Do you think it was P? Anyway, it doesn't matter. I couldn't beat Shadar. I couldn't save Alicia. You speak of things unknown to me, but it is not enough that you are alive and well. He's right, Oliver. Come on, cheer up. I'll try. Thanks. Good. Now, Captain, what can we do to help? Ho ho, I appreciate your fire, young lady, but you must leave the work to we men of the sea. Then it looks like we're on holiday. I suppose a few days of sunbathing wouldn't hurt. Typical. Huh? Has anybody seen Mr. Drippy? Now that you mention it, no. You don't think he's been washed away, do you? Oh no, look! Are you okay, Drippy? You look so solemn. Mr. Drippy, are you okay? What? Was that? What do you mean, I'm fine, of course I am. Did you hit your head when we washed ashore or something? You're acting like a right weirdo. What are you on about, Mun? Is the boat fixed? Tell me it's fixed. Come on, let's get off this smelly old rock. It's nowhere near fixed, you know it. Come on, we need to keep ourselves occupied. Shall we have a look around the island? No, I mean, well, why would you want to do that? Boring it is, deserted. I shouldn't wonder, and dangerous too, perilous even. Let's just stay by here and enjoy the view, shall we? Ah, there's beautiful, yes, nice. Ah, of course, friends. We will soon run short of provisions. Perhaps you could go in search of sustenance for ourselves and our shipmates? Of course, Captain. It's the least we can do. Great. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Nah, Mun. Wait, Mun. You can't, Mun. Didn't you hear me? It's dangerous. You'll be eaten flippin' live. Look, Fairy, I'm not mad keen myself, but we don't have much choice. We'll just have to grin and bear it, okay? Knickers! Oh, wait. I think this is the fairy island, and that's why he doesn't want to go anywhere, because he knows. And he kind of ran away from his duties, if I remember correctly, or some shit. The boy who would be God? Ooh, I want to read that. Okay, we gotta find these stories in the Wizard's Companion. Come on, Oliver, let's have a look around the island. So that was Shadar, huh? And we couldn't beat him. Beat him? We never stood a chance. We'll have to do a damn sight better than that next time. In fact, we're going to have to go all out. All out? Yeah, going all out is a good way to change your tactics when you spot an opportunity or get into trouble during a fight. Press X to switch to all-out attack and Y to switch to all-out defense. That should make things a little easier. Maybe you do know a thing or two after all. Of course I do. The old man was a pretty strict teach. Right, let's go. I'm telling you, Mun, this ain't a good idea. So he says. Oh my god! Right away, huh? Right away and we are in a fight. Sweet. Not what I intended, at all. These things are closer to what I can actually take on than those other things that, like, completely destroyed us. Sure didn't take much for them to knock us into oblivion when we went on that other place. Got some good orbs there. Okay. He really does look like an English dude. Like, they really went with the stereotypes for some of this shit. Oh! We have one that's metamorphosizable? Okay. Hold on. You are, do I have a thing that we can use for you? That's a jumbo stun drop, but we don't have just a regular sun drop. No! And we need one in order to make you metamorph. And, oh dear. Well, that's unfortunate. We're going to have to find one then. Okay, wait, what was the thing that I wanted to do before that? Right, I wanted to look at the stories. Tales of Wonder. Here we go. We've already read that one. The Boy Who Would Be God. Here we go. The Wizard Who Controlled the Clouds. There was once a boy wizard who was endowed with a great deal of magical ability. No sooner was he able to walk than he could cast spells no other wizard could, controlling the clouds above and making great seas and mighty mountains move at will. In truth, such feats did the boy more honor than he deserved, for he had not practiced any more diligently than other wizards. His talents were innate and had been with him since birth. The boy, however, grew up quite certain that he had been blessed by the gods, and came to believe that his rightful place was among them in heaven itself. No sooner had the thought crossed his mind than the boy became desirous, to make it an immediate reality. Boys who are born with such exceptional powers are seldom accustomed to waiting. A trial from the gods. The boy made for Jabbar al-Dukhan, the highest mountain in all the world, and climbed to its summit, reasoning that the gods would hear him more clearly if he were closer to heaven. God, I beseech you to listen. I am the most powerful wizard in this world. Verily, no man alive is my equal, and thus I believe that my place is in heaven with you. I wish for you to consider me one of your own. The heavens responded with an enormous thunderclap. The boy wizard's insolence had roused the passion of the gods. The thunder was followed by a bolt of lightning aimed directly at the boy. But the boy was ready. With a simple wave of his wand, he swatted the lightning away. Oops. Do you see? He cried to the gods with glee. Do you see how powerful I am? At length, a voice responded from the heavens. Boy, if you truly believe yourself to be as powerful as a god, then you may prove it by taking this trial. Overcome it, and your wish shall be granted. The boy leaped with great joy upon hearing these words, believing as he did that no trial was beyond his powers. Suddenly, however, everything became quite dark. The boy had no idea where he was. Indeed, his hand could not be seen in front of his face. The voice spoke once more. Boy, this is the world of darkness. Your task is to tolerate it for 8 days. So it is simply a matter of waiting, thought the boy, relieved. That shall not prove difficult. But the voice went on. There is a door in front of you, boy. Raise your hand and you shall feel it. On the other side of this door is the world of light, where all godly knowledge resides. Enter and you shall become one of us. The door, however, must not be opened until 8 days have passed. With that, the voice fell silent and all was quiet once more. The boy reached out his hand in front of him. Though he could not see it, the door was there, just as the voice had said. I shall open that door, the boy said decisively. I shall wait a full 8 days, and then I shall become a god, and all will be revealed to me. 7 days of darkness. At first the boy could do nothing but sit and contemplate his current plight. It was not long, however, before his mind started conjuring all sorts of thoughts. What wonders awaited him when he became one of the gods? What manner of place was the heaven that the gods called home? How would he treat his human minions once he was of their gods? And so it went on. He found himself increasingly agitated, anxious to see what awaited him once he opened the door to the world of light. He kept his resolve for 6 days and 6 nights, but on the 7th day the boy was overcome by curiosity. In 1 more day I shall become a god, thought the boy. Surely it is of no consequence if I open the door a little early. That is like the dumbest thing anyone has ever said ever in their life. 'Cause like, I don't know about y'all, but if God told me that I could not open that door until the 8th day, I wouldn't fucking open that door, man. Like, especially since you're so close, like 7 days. And now you're thinking of opening the door? You got 1 more day left, come on! You can do it. He reached for the door once more and traced its even surface. Eventually his hand came across a small protrusion which felt like the cover of a keyhole. Timidly, the boy lifted it and looked through to the other side. A blaze of blinding light flooded through the keyhole, knocking the boy a full cubit backwards. It was incredibly bright, and yet he simply could not close his eyes. The world on the other side of the door was beyond the boy's human imagination. Its scale and beauty seemed to pierce his very soul. The world of the gods. The thought alone made the boy shiver, but even as he did so, he was plunged into darkness once more. The ever-wandering eye. I hear a cat. I think a cat wants in. Hold on. Y'all will be greeted by cat. Oh, Jesus! I sat in the same position for so long. Hi, Kipper. Come on in. I sat for too long in the same position, and then my legs were like, we don't want to work. So that startled me. Really hardcore. Kitty! Yeah. My cat has decided to join us. Hello, my little sweet pea. Did you want attention from Mom? He has the most prettiest eyes. Like, no other cat has eyes like mine. No, wait. I want to show you the eyes. Look at the camera. Look at the camera, cat. Show them your eyes. Foot cramp! Foot cramp! Foot cramp! Oh, foot. Oh, God. Oh, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. That sucked hardcore. Foot cramps are mean. How dare? How dare? Oh my god, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh my god. One thing I did learn, I think I learned it from my boyfriend. He told me that if you lay your foot flat when you're having a foot cramp, it'll make the foot cramp go away faster, and he is right about that. So if anyone didn't know that, you're welcome. It saved me just now, and it probably will save you to know that knowledge as well. Because Jesus Christ, that foot cramp sucked. Also, hi, if you're new to the stream, we are doing a charity stream for humanitarian aid for Ukrainians. It is all the money and proceeds are going to the Do Good Fund Ukraine Aid organization thing. And the goal is $5,000, which I know is lofty, but it's okay. I'm sure we'll make it, especially if enough of you share that the streams are happening and the dates and the times and everything. I do have a milestone of if we hit $100, I will eat a spoonful of hot sauce. And considering I am not good with spice, it would be a wonderful opportunity to anyone who desires to see me frothing at the mouth because it's spice and I'm not good at handling it. Anyhow, the ever-wandering eye. The boy had failed the trial, yet he was still allowed to enter heaven and become one of the gods, for they acknowledged his abilities and showed compassion toward him. They could not, however, show the same compassion towards his eye, the one that had peered at the world of light. The eye was condemned to wander, disembodied, through the skies for all eternity. The boy wizard's eye traverses the skies to this day, soaring above the birds, gazing down upon the world below. It can never hope to soar as high as the heaven where the gods reside, however. Indeed, it is trapped between the human world and the world of the gods forever. Occasionally, when it is overwhelmed with extreme dissatisfaction, the eye swoops down close to the earth's surface, bringing a devastating whirlwind in its wake. These howling gales are known to have destroyed cities and forests, and are rightfully feared by ordinary humans. And so, the consequences of the boy wizard's folly are still being felt. And then there's a pretty picture that I know nothing of when it comes to the meaning. And then we've read that, the seventh tale. Have we read, and we've read the eighth tale, I think? Yeah, we have read that one. So, we still have a few more to find. I will save just in case. And we're gonna go to the shiny. And also get beaten the shit up. Cool. I'm gonna open a window because it's really hot in here. Oh, there. That cold air feels nice, actually. Okay, so let's do our best here. Ouch. I'm getting smacked to high heaven here, Jesus Christ. Okay, we got rid of that guy. What in the world is going on Gogo's head? Like, I do not recognize that status effect, whatever the hell it is.
What can I say? It's a gift.
Is that a dog? Oh yeah, that's somebody's dog. What the fuck is happening? Okay. It just looks like the dog is excited about something and like tugging really hard against his leash and choking himself. So that's cool, I guess. What is this? Oh, some more gnome beards. Okay, cool. So now this other dude is metamorphosizable. But, oh, I do have a drop that works for you, actually. You can turn into an impaler. Let's do it. Hey, Stan. Stan is grown. So cute. Now, I think I can give him different things. Yeah, you can have a different trick that's available to you now. Ray of Light. Oh, that sounds cool, actually. Let's do that. Oh yeah, you also have space for a new trick, too. I just forgot about it. Opens the mind, boosting magical attack? Sure, why not? And you're metamorphosizable, it's just I haven't found a star drop that you can actually consume, which is kind of infuriating, just like a smidge. So maybe I should switch you out for something else until you can actually have shit. Oh yeah, equipment. I should be able to give you something. You don't have any equipment either, so I should be able to give you something too. Ew. Cat. How does your hair literally get everywhere, including in my mouth? Gross. Cat hair, dude. It's goddamn bullshit. Okay. I think that's all I can do at the moment for these peeps. Because I can't give you anything, so... yeah. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Maybe go this way. See what happens. So I'm supposed to pick up provisions and stuff, so... oh. And probably get my ass kicked as well. A spike type. Hi. Oh shit, Esther's looking a little not so good. Hold on. Let's heal you. How about... did you just get cursed? Like, what even is that status effect? I literally have no fucking idea. I'm getting smacked to shit, bro. The fuck? Oh my god. Well, now we have Smoke Bomb kicking our ass. Like, what does that do? Do I even... oh my god, what is this? What... I'm stunned? Bitch, no. No! The fuck? Did we just... did... bitch. The fuck just happened? Revive Oliver at the very least. Provisions. Revive you. Because do you think I have any idea what the fuck is happening and how it's happening? Trick shots. Okay, well that didn't work very well. Oh no. Eat a fish booger, bitch! Damn it, you died! Okay, you know what?
Here goes nothing.
Provisions. Am I literally gonna be using all of my fucking phoenix feathers just on a stupid fight like this? Right fucking now? Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? I hate everything right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. You know what? I'm okay with it, because then at least it'll restart me. I'm not impressed, but, you know... but this shit just happened. I was not paying enough attention, clearly. Yeah, it's fine if I lose 58 guilders. It's fine. I'll get my health back. That's what matters. Okay. Okay, I have to pee again, because, like, apparently my bladder is the size of, like, a pea. So, give me 2 seconds. Okay, that should be better. And now maybe I won't be so light blinded. I don't know. There's a lot of natural light in the room, but I thought that my ring light may still be needed, but I guess not, which is totally fine. Where the hell am I going? I would love to know where I need to be going. Probably like straight up this way, actually. Oh yeah, we are on the island of the fairies. Well, 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 well. Oh, knickers, this won't be pretty. Huh? What's this? Well, if it ain't my little Drippy, where have you been then? Off gallivanting a bit with that woodsy old ma'am the whole time. You'll be the death of me, you will. Mr. Drippy, I think she's talking to you. Can't be, mun. I've no idea who she is. Oh, there's Cruel. Why, you back anyway, Drippy? Find that human you were looking for, did you? Supposed to be some sage or something, wasn't it? No, Mum, alright? I haven't found her yet. Don't you mun me. You'd have found her ages ago if you weren't such a lazy beggar, and after all I did for you. Oh, hello there. Who's that you've got with you then? Huh? Oh, are you talking to me, ma'am? Proper little gentleman, this one, ain't it? Oh, but look at the state I'm in. I've just woken up, man. Why didn't you tell me we had visitors, Drippy boy? Come on, Ollie boy. Come on, Ollie boy, leg it. Here, you've got the map, haven't you? We'll take a look at the top right-hand corner. I've marked it for you, ain't it? That's where I am, see? Come and see me, alright? I'm sorry, ma'am. We have to go now. Chop chop, mun. I would love to see who it is. I'm sure it's, exactly who I think it is. And it's the fairies. Should be the fairies. It's totally the fairies! Hell yeah. Jeepers, a village? All the way out here? Haha, look at that. What a funny little house. Is that supposed to be an octopus or something? Knickers, now I'm flippin' for it. Oi, look at that, mun. Look at what, mun? I'm flippin' busy, ain't it? You busy? Don't make me laugh. Look, mun, humans. Eh? Where to, mun? Crikey, it isn't all flippin' humans, mun. Never seen one before. Proper weird looking, ain't they? And I thought one Drippy was bad enough. Look at them all. Are they all fairies too? Flippin' heck, mun, it's only flippin' Drippy boy. You're right, mun. Drippy, mun. What are you doing back by there? Oh, how do, boys? Long time no see. Drippy boy. Hang on, is this? Gal, right, mun. Yes, it is okay. Welcome to the fairy ground, forest of the fae folk and land of my fathers. Well, mothers really, but... What? No way! We found it. A totally tidy town. Where literally everyone here is Scottish. Apparently. Aha! So that's why you've been acting so shifty. Righto, boys. Just drop by to say hello, ain't it? That's done now, so tidy. Catch you next time. Nah, mun. You can't go going just like that. What are you on about, mun? You've only just got home. You ain't even seen Mom yet. Ain't it, though? Come on. We'll take you over there. Going that way anyway, weren't we, boys? No, there's no need, boys. Seriously, lay off, mun. Oi, stop it, you lot. Ah, Ollie boy, help. I think Mr. Drippy just got kidnapped. Knickers, help! So that's what's been making him behave so strangely. Yep, I almost feel sorry for our little lantern-nosed friend. Huh? What do you mean? From the look of it, I'd say Drippy doesn't enjoy visiting his mother very much. Huh? But why not? Anyway, we can't leave him in the clutches of a gang of unruly fairies, can we? Let's get after them. Okay, let's go. I'm in. I wouldn't miss a chance to see the Lord High Lord of the Big Mouth squirm if you paid me. Don't be so mean. Drippy got carried away. That is quite funny. Follow him into the forest, huh? Oh wait, what's this? I am perfidiously sorry, but we ain't open yet. Oh, that would be the inn once it is open. Interesting. Oh wow, there's all sorts of stuff in here. There's even an owl lady fairy. What? What the heck? This is crazy. I too want to go here. I want it to be real so I can be living with the fairies.
That voice.
I think it's his mom. Sure sounds like it anyway.
I am not the foggiest who you're on about. Shut up about it, will you?
Went round with you on your travels, she did. What happened to her?
That's P. I think they're talking about P. Yes!
Something like,
So Drippy knows exactly who P is.
Ah, now I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Who the f... Okay,
Alicia, that's what
Alicia. You used to travel with Alicia, Drippy? Excuse me. Wait, what? Are you just a giant teapot-looking fucking fairy thing? What the shit? My goodness, she's enormous. So, this is Mr. Drippy's mom? Well, she certainly makes a big first impression, I'll give her that. Lovely girl she was. Where is she, eh? Probably just left her somewhere, didn't you? There's trouble, and to think you're a son of mine. And just look at your nose, man. You should turn that thing off once in a while, you little wastrel. Goes to a fortune it will. I don't charge myself for using it, do I, flip, man? And I told you already, we're looking for Alicia, ain't it? Me and the young lad I was telling you about. You never listen to me, man. Oh, you are you? There's kind of you. And what? Suddenly she's listening. Are you deliberately trying to wind me up or something? Honestly. Oh, there's lovely. What is it now, man? You're looking very slim these days, love. What are you on about, man? I'm exactly the same as last time you flippin' saw me. You're just saying things for the sake of it now. I'm not. Proper podgy you were. Not surprising considering how much you used to put away, little Lord Lard I used to call you. Shut up, man. Oh, hello. What's this then? Eh? Oh, it's you, Ollie boy. Took your time, didn't you? Oh, you're the little dearest who've been going around with my Drippy, is it? Now, which one of you is the poor-hearted one? It's pure-hearted, man. P-U-R-E. I'm the flippin' poor one, having you for a mother. Oh, nice to meet you, ma'am. Aren't you Mr. Drippy's mother? That's right, my lovely. For my sins, oh, ain't he just adorable. Oh, well, I remember you keep familiars, ain't it, love? I've got a few sweeties by here somewhere. Let's see now. Ah, there we are. Oh, thank God, a sun drop. I did need one of those. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Our familiars will be very happy. It's my pleasure, love. Oh, and while you're over by here, I've got something to ask you. You do? What is it, ma'am? Sorry to spring this on you out of the blue like, but you wouldn't mind taking a look at my guts, would you? Huh? Crikey, you don't get much more out of the blue than that, man. I'll thank you to keep your clever comments to yourself, and I thought I told you to turn that flippin' lantern off. I can't flippin' turn it off, and it's none of your business what I do with it anyway. I'm a grown fairy. When you say take a look at your guts, what do you mean exactly? Do you mean you'd like us to go inside you and, look for something? Something funny is going on here. Something I don't want any part of. Well, what it is, see, they're not coming out. Huh? They're not coming out. The littlies, I mean. I give birth to all of them, see? I'm the mother of all fairies, ain't it? And there's a load in there now who should have come popping out a while back, but nothing. Not a peep. Desperate I am. I'm not sure I understand. Right, it's like this, see? My mom here brings up all the littlies, that's baby fairies to you, inside her tummy. And once they're big enough, out they pop. But it's so warm and comfy in there that sometimes the little darlings don't want to come out. I've heard some strange things in my time, but, this is... I don't know what this is. I know, love, it is proper strange, them not coming out. He ain't talking about the littlies, mon. Anyway, the thing is to get inside Mom and see what's going on with the littlies, there's a little something you have to do first. That's right, you've got to make me laugh, ain't it? What do you mean? The only way into Mom's tummy is through her mouth, but it's so massive she can't keep it open long unless she's laughing her head off. So why don't you make her laugh, Mr. Drippy? Don't be stupid, Mon. I've been off the circuit for years. I'm very particular, see? New material only, and this set is as old as the flippin' hills. So we can't help? Never mind, we didn't mean to come to this island anyway. We'll just leave it, shall we? No, we shall not. Drippy, we have to do something. You're right, proper worried about those littlies I am. Let's go and look for someone who can make the old girl giggle, shall we? But how? I don't know anything about comedy. Well, there's a famous theatre over by the fairground where us fairies cut our comic teeth, called the Cavity Club it is. And since I taught a couple of the boys down there everything they know, I reckon they'll be happy to help us in our hilarious mission. You taught them? This I have to see. Alright, let's go find the Cavity Club. Thanks, lovelies. Counting on you I am. Drippy's back. This is so weird. This is so fucking weird. I forgot how bizarre this whole adventure is once you get over to this spot. Like, I truly forgot all about this shit. Excuse you. Oh, it's because I can just open it like normal. Okay, I see. I'm the dumb one. Got it. Good to fucking know. I'm gonna get stuck in a Scottish accent the more I have to speak it, and I'm gonna be speaking it a lot during this time because of how many Scottish accents there are, because every fairy is Scottish, apparently. So, like, this is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, there's emotions. There are heart things I can do. Hold on. Folks around these parts flippin' love a bit of gossip. Soon as something happens, it's round the forest like wildfire. Okay, but like, who has the thing? Let's see now. What's on the specials board today? Flip! What's wrong? Ugh, what the heck is that smell I'm on? That'll be the special, I reckon. Sausage and custard omelette. Gee, that sounds interesting. You could say that, yeah, this one's going to be a toughie. Gotta listen to me, that's not my style. Bring it on, mun, that's what I meant to say. Huh? You're going to try it? Of course I am. There ain't a special I haven't tried yet, and there's been some proper weird ones and all. Now that's what I call brave. He's got courage coming out of his eyeballs. He sure does. Say, Mr. Fairy, would you mind sharing some of your courage with us? My courage, you say? Of course not, mun. Go for your life. You'd have to borrow a few bucketfuls before I notice the difference. Really? Gee, thanks. I guess I'll take it then, considering I don't have any right now. Might need it later. Fearlessness. Indeed. Hee, stop it, mun, it tickles. It's a nice way, though. Alright, now there's some more this way, too. You. I ain't going to let my appetite get the better of me. I can resist it. Just got to be strong. What's wrong? You seem kind of tense. It's alright, mun. Just having a little bit with my buddy by here. Gee, what kind of bet? Yeah? Or we're seeing how long I can go without eating one of my beloved lard pies. A little test of the old willpower, is it? Nice. How long you been at it for? Oh, only 5 years, 227 days, 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 16 seconds. Jeepers creepers, you've really been doing it that long? That is some serious flippin' restraint. Here, you've got a genuine talent there, mun. Fancy sharing a bit of it with those who need it? Sharing it? Go on then. What do I have to do? Oh, you don't have to do anything. Just hold still for 1 second. Is that it? Well, I won't lie. Sounds proper weird, but go on then. Thank you very much, Mr. Fairy, sir. Hang about, Ollie boy. You've already got some of that one in your locket, ain't it? Oh, yeah. I can't take more than one if I've already got it, so never mind then. Oh, look. I think we found it.
Hurry up, man. They're on already.
Oh, yes, they are.
We have a little stage and everything.
Take that. Thank you, and good night.
Rubbish they are these days, man.
Oh, no.
This is embarrassing.
They're not very funny anymore. What happened? Oh, it's a good thing I heated this up because it was quite cold. Okay. Alright. Crikey, another stinker. Well, if it ain't my old pals Smiley and Surly. How do, boys? Drippy. How do, man? Long time no see, eh? Never mind the small talk, you pair of layabouts. What are you doing back by here? I sent you to spy on flippin' Shadar, didn't I? Ah, well, you see, we just popped back home to get some cash to continue funding our espionage, isn't it, though? We've been working our socks off, man. Got a tidy bit of info just the other day we did. See what it is Shadar, see, well, he's what, man? Spit it out. He's got all horns on his head, innit? Well, I know that, don't I? I've seen him in the flippin' flesh. So the news you were getting while you were a doll, Mr. Drippy. It was from... That's right, Ollie boy. Smiley and Surly here with my eyes and ears on the ground. Training up some new talent, are you? How do? I'm Smiley from Smiley and Surly. They look a bit wet, mun, and this one by here looks like he'd pinched the dummy from a baby's mouth. What, you cheeky little... Don't take it personal, mun, it's just his way. It's why they call him Surly, ain't it? Huh, it's better than grinning your face off all day like this gormless idiot by here. Anyway, nice to meet you and all that. Nice to meet you too. Are these the fairies you said you trained, Drippy? Can we get them to help us make your mum laugh? Oh yeah, it's the least you can do after letting me down on your spying duties. You've heard Mom's all clogged up with littlies in it. Is it? They're serious? We've not heard that, mun. Hang on a minute, you two. Now I get it. What is it, Mr. Drippy? Well, it's like this, see? We've been here all this time and neither one of these two has cracked a single joke. It's worse than I thought, mun. They're broken-hearted. Huh? What? Ah, so that's it, is it, mun? I was wondering what was up with us, like. Trust you to spot it, Drippy boy. Proper sharp-eyed you are. Hold on a second. Does anyone have a clue what these lunatics are on about? Oh yeah, well, it's like this, see? We fairies' hearts are made up of all the different types of comedy. Pieces of art, we call them. You mean like the pieces of heart that human hearts are made up of? Well, it's not really the same, but if it helps you to think of it like that, fair enough. Anyway, when we lose a piece of art, we become art-broken, see? Just like when humans become heartbroken, you mean? Nah, man, what do you want about? Completely different it is. Well, it doesn't sound it. Heartbroken people just act all weird. Folks who get heartbroken have it much worse. They stop being funny. I know. Terrible, ain't it? I don't think I quite understand. I get it. This means we're in trouble, right? Because we need to make your mum laugh. Make mum laugh? You're kidding, aren't you? We couldn't make Laughingson laugh after a barrel of laughing gas, mun. Sorry, no can do. He's right, mun. We tried giving him a second barrel, but he sticked up it, didn't he? Sad, really. We thought he was giggling at first. Flippin' useless, you are the pair of you. Still, you are heartbroken, I suppose. Alright, we'll help you. You will? Tidy. A proper legend you are, Drippy boy. If we don't get funny soon, we'll have to split up. Imagine, after 17 years. Eh? Split up? That's the first I've flippin' heard about it. You're right, Drippy. We should help them, just like you and Oliver helped me. Tidy, that's decided then. Let's get all the pieces of art together and give these boys a laugh injection, shall we? Nice one, Drippy boy. You don't want to see us split up, eh? What do you keep going on about splitting up for, mun? We've never said nothing about it. Right, Ollie boy, get your piece of art gathering hat on. I reckon 8 should do it. Sound about right to you? Come on, let's do it. We can't let them split up. How many times, mun? We're not flipping split up. Oh my gosh, I bet my Scottish accent sounds so atrocious to people. I am so sorry. I didn't realize we were going to be doing the Scottish capital of Scots right here. Oi, Litley, you got a minute? Nah, man, I ain't. I got homework to do, innit? Homework? Pah! Put all the other one. Listen, you got any pieces of art spare? Nah, man, I ain't, man. And I have got homework, honest. I'm supposed to grow these seeds by here, but they ain't so much as sprouted. Not sprouted, eh? Looks like they need a bit of a helping hand. You got anything up your sleeve that might do the trick, Ollie boy? Shit, what was it? Quicken growth? I think so. There we are. That should work. Flip, man! Look at that, man! Flew up they did! Amazing! That's my homework done, man! Tidy, ta, man! You've saved me a right ear bashing out of mom. Pieces of art was it? Here, ta! Ta to you too, Litley. Try and do your own homework next time though, eh? You really can get pieces of art. Okay. This is so fucking weird. This is an experience. So now we're gathering pieces of art for art folks. This is so bizarre. Is it you? I'd love to have a go at a bit of the old slapstick one day. No, you're not the one. Is it you? Crikey, you still going, are you? Of course I am, man. There's life in the old fairy yet. Can I help you with something, Drippy boy? As a matter of fact, you can. Got any pieces of art going begging? How am I supposed to know? My cleaner's run off and I can't find flipping anything. And this floor ain't going to sweep itself now, is it? Ain't it? I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you reckon, Ollie boy? What the fuck do I have that would sweep it? Are you serious? Oh, it's this, isn't it? It is this. I've never used this until this second. Crikey, look at that. The broom's up and started moving all on its own. How did that... Never mind, I ain't looking a gift horse in the mouth. What was it you said you were after, Drippy boy? Pieces of art, was it? You're in luck. Look, there's one just down by here. Aha, come to Daddy. Come on. Drippy just called himself Daddy. This is concerning. Drippy, we don't need you to call yourself a daddy. I don't think anybody wants that. I think we want things to be PG to a degree. How do? You open? Who's that? Oh, how do? Yeah, they're open, man. Boring, but open. Alright, Gary Funnelface, don't die of enthusiasm. I'll make it quick. Anyone by here got any pieces of art we can have? Pieces of what? Nah, you got any decent food I can have? The stuff they serve here is by rubbish. That's not very nice, is it? Can't blame you, mind. I've eaten by here. Hang on, Ollie boy. You can whip something up with your magic, ain't it? What the fuck am I gonna whip up exactly? Secret ingredient? I guess. That's the only one I can think of. We're after some NFTs? Why are we after NFTs? Aren't those like a scam? Just to, like, cause like that's all that I know about NFTs is that they're basically a scam and to just not bother. Also, hi Scammy, what's up? We're still doing the charity streams for Ukraine. For anyone who has just joined, including yourself, I do have some interesting rewards that are there if you do decide you would like to donate. $5 donation, I say glory to Ukraine in Ukrainian, or at least I try to. $20 donation, I do 20 jumping jacks. $10 donation, I ship out a random CD to you that I have. And then our first milestone at $100 is me eating a spoonful of hot sauce on stream. And all of this is to raise money for humanitarian aid to be given to Ukrainians while they are experiencing this rough time. They're all scams. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought NFTs were all scams, because, like, I have no fucking interest. And I heard that Dr. Disrespect is apparently, like, making his game super exclusive by, like, having NFTs be a part of it, which I don't understand, because he's all, like, it's more to, like, solidify making sure that people in this community, like, want to support this thing, rather than, I don't know, like, something fucking normal, I guess? I don't get it. I don't understand Dr. Disrespect. I really don't. But that's okay, I don't have to. I never was someone who was a fan of his. I never really watched his streams or anything. I don't think it's my style. I'm glad you're doing well. Can't go wrong with that. Right now we're in, like, Scottish Central when it comes to the game, because, like, every single fairy is apparently a Scottish person, and I completely forgot about that. So I've been doing a really shitty Scottish accent for the last half hour, maybe longer. Yeah? What's this? Om nom nom flip-a-mon, this is delicious! You've restored my faith in food. Pieces of art, was it? Here you go, you deserve it. That'll do nicely. Don't go stuffing yourself silly now, will ya? Okay, so we have more pieces of art that we need to grab, which are in different places. Will you give me one? You look like you will. How do, man? Meowsters, Drippy boy, how long's it been? This is, practicably unheard of. Blimey, you're trippy. Listen, got something to ask you. I have... You got any pieces of art? Don't know, man. I've been feeling the cold so bad lately. I've not had a chance to do much but shiver. It's been, preposterous. Crikey, man. Poor old you. Ollie boy, do you think we can help the old feller out with a quick spell? Is it gonna be Fireball? Because, dude, Fireball would probably, like, not be a good idea. But it's the only one I can think of. It's also used to light lanterns. Which is nice and all, but, like, I don't want to accidentally hurt the person. Oh no, it worked, okay. Meow! I'm on flippin' fire! What did you do that for, you prat? Hang about, I ain't cold no more. I'm lovely and toasty, in fact. There's praiseworthy. Here, is this what you were after? That it is, tidy. We'll have that. So I did set them on fire. I did not mean to set you on fire, but I mean it did fix your problem. So, was it really that bad of a thing? Must not have been. You? No, not you. We fairies may talk rough, but we got lots of gold, ain't it? Now, let's remind you, I wouldn't want you trying to dig mine out to nothing. I wouldn't want to dig your heart out of your chest either. That sounds really brutal, actually. How do? You alright? I need a piece of art or two, mun. You got any? Long time no see, drippy boy. No pieces of art round by here, mun. Ain't had much to laugh about lately, see? How come? What's up? Well, I got these horns on my head, ain't it? And lately they've got hell of a long, and now they're proper heavy, killing my neck they are. Hear that, Ollie boy? Sounds like a job for a spellcasting superhero such as your fine young self. And what do you expect me to do? Like, what spell would I do? The fucking shit. It wouldn't be rejuvenate. Why is that the one I think of? Oh. That might actually be it. No, never mind. Not nature's tongue. Not quicken growth. It wouldn't be puppet string. I have no idea. I have... Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that. Would it be puppet string? No. Didn't think so. Yeah, okay. I have no... Yeah, like, what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna click everything. One of these has gotta be it. It's not, like, it couldn't be your... I don't know what it... What? We should be fine 2 minutes later. Beep, 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 right? Like, I have no fucking idea which spell this is supposed to be. Oh, God. I'm just gonna click all of them. Oh yeah, it's none of these. I have no idea. It's none of those either. Wouldn't be gateway. It's not take heart or give heart. I have nothing that could work for this situation. All lightheaded. How would I do that? Oh, hang on, you ain't got the spell I'm thinking of. Someone around here might do, though. Let's ask around, shall we? Oh, well, thanks, Drippy. Oh. What the heck? I can talk to you. Gah! How did I ever end up in this nest of gnomes? Oi, who you calling gnomes, you cheeky little flapper? Gah! You know how to give a gull a fright. How come you can understand me? Well, never mind. It's just nice to have someone to unburden myself to. Here, take this. One good turn deserves another, eh? Really? What? So we get the levitate spell beside the person that we need to use it on? Okay. Thanks. Glad to be of service. Huh? It's a page from the Wizard's Companion for a spell called levitate. Why would a seagull be carrying a spell that makes you float? It's obvious, isn't it? He likes a bit of light reading. Boom, boom! Jeepers. That was a really bad joke. I wonder if anyone laughed at that. Did any of you laugh at that? Right, so now I can use levitate, and that should fix the problem. Here we go. This is so weird how easy that was. Crikey, it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Horns, they feel more like flippin' feathers, light as they are. Nice one, Drippy boy. Here, have that piece of art you're after. Tidy, come on. So, is that it? Do we have them all? Or am I still missing some? I might still be missing some. There's things that are shining. Excuse me, can I have a word, mun? Hoo hoo, if it isn't the legendary Drippy. Hoo, nice to see who. Stop it, you. You're making me blush. Listen, you got any pieces of art lying about? You look like the type who might have. I'm afraid I can't help who just now. I've just broken this giant jar, see? Who'd have thought I could be so clumsy? Crikey, there's unfortunate. You're lucky we stopped by. I reckon my young butty here can magic it back together for you. That would be... rejuvenate? Yes. Okay, cool. Do it again? I wasn't looking. I can't do it again. That's sad. I'm sorry, man. Oh, yahoo, it's fixed. There's lovely. Who really have been a huge help. Here, this is for who? Taman, don't mind if I do. Ta-ra! Now we just have one more, I think. And that comes from you. Oi, oi, can we ask you something quickly? God, what is it? Oh, drippy boy, it's you. How do? Not bad, man. On your lonesome as usual, I see. Here, you've got it. Here, you've not got any pieces of art on you, have you? I don't have time for that right now, man. I can't get this flippin' thing lit open. Lid, huh? Wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. Ollie boy, got any spells that'll pop this door open for a friend here? Springlock, probably? Yeah, cool. Yes, it's open. Thank Flip for that. Now I can finally have a nice pickled egg. Talman, suppose I'd best give you something to say thanks, eh? Here. So you did have one, tidy. Literally everyone says they don't have one until you actually help them with something, and then they're like, oh, well, since you helped me, here's the thing you were looking for that I conveniently had and just was lying to you that I did not have. Tricky little buggers, huh? Oh, wait. There's another one. And it's at... this way, and... this way. Is it this? Is it... wait. No. It's the other side. I think. I'm really bad with the maps. So it must be this way and then this way. Is that it? I think so. Is this it? No, not this one. This one? Yes? Is this place open or what? Hello, customers? Wait, that's the English accent. Why is the English accent popping up when I'm trying to do Scottish? What the fuck is happening with my... My brain is being so mean. Every time, right? Everything always happens when nobody's looking. And then it's like, well, shit. Sorry, pals. I'm really glad I decided to have coffee. I have a lot more energy this time around than I did last time. Last time I was very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not sullen, because that's not it. Subdued? That could be a word that works. Subdued, yeah. I wasn't, like, super energetic last time. I was quite tired, but to be fair, I was working a lot during that time, and, like, the one day I had off was the day that I was doing a charity stream, so makes sense. And now here we are, going through more crazy shit. Flippin' heck, man! Drippy boy, is that you? Of course it is, you big div. You got any pieces of art handy? We need, oh, I don't know, about 8 or so. Cool, I might have, but I'm a bit busy at the mo. Pressing flowers I am see. Well, I would be, only the stone I'm weighing them down with ain't flappin' heavy enough. Crikey, we can't let traditional fairy handicrafts like that die out, man. Don't worry, Ollie boy here's probably got just the spell to help you. Is it gonna be burden? Yeah, of course it is. I'm apparently figuring this out so easily. I don't remember it being this easy when I was playing it before, but maybe it's because I was being a lot more dumb. I don't know. Sometimes with games I can be really fucking dumb. Cool! Heavy as anything it is now. That'll press my flowers to perfection. This'll give me something to crow about to the boys. Man, you're a proper flappin' legend. Let me see now. Pieces of art, was it? Think there's one knocking about somewhere under here. Let's have a look. Have a look. Tidy, man. I really love all the puns and, like, the way that people talk and, like, how they're influenced by certain things. It's just so interesting. Makes it so... what's the word? It makes the world come to life. Tidy, that's a full complement of... Yeah, that's a full complement of 8 pieces of art we've put together. Let's get this care package over to Slimy and Surly and... Slimy. I called him Slimy! That's not it! His name is Smiley! Oh my god. Let's get this care package over to Smiley and Surly and bring the light of laughter back into their miserable lives. They're probably still moping around down by the Cavity Club. Let's get back there, shall we? You mean the place with the big outdoor stage? Sure, let's go. Oh my god. I can talk. And say things. Sometimes. Here you got all of them pieces of art yet, Drippy boy? Yes. This should help. How do, boys? We got them pieces of art for you, ain't it? Nice one, Drippy boy. You're a proper legend, man. You're serious about this, is it? Making Mom laugh, I mean. Flippin' heck, man. Talk about in at the flippin' deep end. Ah, stop fretting, man. You'll be fine. Right, all boys, get ready for a dose of just what the doctor ordered. How are you giving the pieces of art to them exactly? And where have you been storing them exactly? I think that's the least impressive thing I've seen Drippy do. Flipman! Well, what's all this then, eh? I feel weird as heck, man. Ain't it though? I feel like I've woken up after a proper long sleep or something. I feel better, man. Amazing, I think. They don't seem that different. Well, we're different, alright. The comic muse is in the house and we're about to bring it down around our flippin' ears, man. This'll be a laugh. I know, amazing, ain't it? That's the power of the pieces of art, man. Proper miraculous they are. I could make a brick wall laugh. I feel so flippin' funny, man. Let's flippin' do this. Show me the mummy. Hold up. We need to practice first, ain't it, though? Never mind jumping the gun, man. You're flippin' flying over the thing. Okay. You should practice. We'll come back when you're ready. Okay. So then, maybe while I wait... Before... Actually, wait. I saw a chest. Hi. Let me open this. What is in this? A cheeseburger? I didn't even think those existed in this world at this point. Okay, anyway, I wanted to go to the Swift thing, was it? Which was somewhere around here. Is it this thing? Yeah. Welcome to the Swift Solutions, where those in need come to watch their worries, bake a hasty retreat. Oh, okay. I did hunt that one. The other ones are underway, so maybe I should claim the bounties then. I've got a decent amount of gold from that, so that's nice. Oh god, the Scottish accent is gonna stick to me like glue, isn't it? I feel like I'm just accidentally speaking in a Scottish accent even when I'm not trying to, because I've been doing it so much on this island. Oh my god. People who are in proper flat put notices on the errand board over by there. Check it now and then to see further or not you can help out in it. Is there anything there that I could do? Other than what I'm already doing. Okay, cool. Wait. Can I go to the inn now? Is that something I can do? Are you open? How do? A very I can do words. How do? A very perpendicular welcome to the most, perspicacious inn in the whole Cat's Cradle chain. I would like to stay the night, yeah. We're the first humans to stay here, huh? Very little to make a change from the usual riffraff you'll have cluttering up the place. But riffraff or not, their memories still fill up the old wizard's companion in it. Tidy. Oh yeah, that's right. So now I'll have a map of the area. Because I've stayed at the inn. I keep forgetting about that. Might as well save. We've done a lot so far. Okay. Morning! Did you have a proper tidy night's sleep? Hope so. Travel safe now. That's the plan. Right. I think I can potentially get some weapons and armor. At least I certainly hope so. Might as well stock up while we're here. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I can't afford everything. Oh man. I would like to buy that. I can't buy more than one. Oh, maybe I should just save my money for now. Yeah. Okay, I'll just save my money for the time being until I can get a lot of stuff at once, maybe. It's time for the Smiley and Surly show. You ready to watch us split mom's sides? The stage is set, the lights are lit. We'll crack her up, you crack on in there, right? Yeah, what he said. Let's get to it, shall we? Okay. Here we go. I wonder if Mom is able to hear from the stage. Because isn't she kind of far away?
It's like a dream, this is. Ain't it though? Hey, speaking of dreams, I've always had a bit of a dream myself, you know.
Oh, nice link, man.
What it is, see, always wanted to run a little weapon shop I have.
A weapon shop, eh? Well, I don't know why you're bringing it up in the middle of a show, but sounds like an alright idea, that does.
Ain't it though? Hey, do you fancy doing a quick practice with me?
Huh? Practice?
Yeah, man. I'll be the shopkeeper, see? And you, a zookeeper, right?
Why a zookeeper?
Animals have thrown away, and your wife's left you.
Wait, why does that have anything to do with a weapon shop?
I'm not a flippin' professional actor, am I, you div? Come on, man, serious now, what do you want me to be?
The lion tamer?
How is that any flippin' easy, yeah? Can I just be my flippin' self?
No, see that, man.
No, I know you were game. You're trying to give me something hard to do so you look better in it, though.
Nah, man. I just thought you'd like a nice juicy roll to get your teeth into, ain't it, though?
Juicy roll, huh? Well, I may not be a professional, but my widow Twanky's pretty legendary. Right on. So, I'm the customer at your weapon shop, right? And you're the proprietor of said establishment. Alright, give us a moment. Get on with it, man.
What the hell?
Knock, knock, out. Do cha-ching.
Clear off, cha-ching.
What the heck was that, man? Slam the door in my flipping face.
Not open yet, have we?
Not open yet, but flipping out here, Bill.
Alright, we're open. Now.
Oh, you are, right. Knock, knock, cha-ching. How do?
How do?
I, just wanted to look at what weapons you got here, innit, though?
Sorry, man, that's next door but one.
What? No, it's flipping not.
It's my shop.
Yeah, you a weapon shop.
You can't go telling me what I sell's in my own shop.
Be it yourself you wanted it to be a flipping weapon shop.
It is a flipping weapon shop.
Give me strength.
Alright. Sorry, man. I'll do it properly now.
This, yeah, like the comedy is kind of like it's something.
Exactly.
Righto.
Knock, knock. Cha-ching out. Ooh. What weapons you got here, then?
What weapons you after exactly?
Well, I don't know, do I? What about, you know, one of them huge, great, choppy numbers?
So an axe?
A massive one of them, that's what I want.
I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Why?
You can't help me? You're the flipping shopkeeper, aren't you?
I am sorry, sir,
Huh?
but that is just too big an axe.
Oh, she's laughing. Well, I guess that means we gotta jump in her mouth and stuff. Tidy, laughing her flipping head off she is. Brilliant, they did it. I can't quite believe it. That's great, but we should hurry. We won't make it inside if she stops laughing. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. Let's get a wriggle on. So we literally just have to run and book it? Okay. So then how do we get in her mouth? Do we like have to try and jump the distance or what? What is happening? Oh. Are we getting launched into her fucking mouth? What? Oh my god, we fell into a cannon. There's just a cannon casually in the platform? The fuck?
Hey, one of you give us a light, will you, man?
Launch command received.
I'm sorry, you have a lantern on your nose and you're the one that needs them to give them a light? Then again, I guess you need to be in the cannon, but like, fucking still, dude. What the shit?
3, 2, 1, blast off!
This is the weirdest thing that has happened. Oh my god. Didn't you, though, by deciding to join our party? I feel like you did, though. This is just some of the crazy shit we get up to, man. This isn't even the end. There's still more. Where the fuck? Why does it... Where... Okay. Oh, so you can just... Okay.
I think so.
All here in one piece?
One pile more like.
All right,
Yeah,
no need
I'd
to get
say
into
that.
It's the only way to get in here, innit? Oh, this takes me back. Look around you, my friends. This here's Mummy's tummy where it all started.
Okay, I get it that we're in Mummy's tummy, but also... How exactly does she get pregnant? Like, does she, like, just... have all the bits where they need to be inside of her so that she can make more fairies? Does she, like, split her cells? Like, I forget all the sciencey words for this shit, but, like, there's different ways that you can produce stuff. And I'm wondering how this mom fairy is supposed to be making more fairies while also simultaneously being stuck in one place and not seeming to have any reproductive organs that I can understand. Oh, hold on. Okay, so Kipper is also in with us. He has decided to join us again. He's just hanging out by the window. You can kind of see his tail. Okay. Get this thing so that I can actually move a bit. Oh, look at the little classrooms. They're so sweet. This is what they are, isn't it? That's right, man. This is where we're brought up, ain't it? Can't do that without a classroom or two to teach us the ways of the fairy world, can you? Wow, I can't wait to see what they look like inside. Esther, we have a job to do, remember? You're right. Sorry, Oliver. Okay, let's look for these littlies. Ouch. Ugh. Remind me why I'm doing this again? Well, at least it's squishy and nice in here. That's a door we can open, I guess. There's a few doors. Oh my. Oh, did you see that big jump that Kipper just did? There's a lot of doors. Am I supposed to open these doors and not go all the way to the end? How far does the... Oi, where did you think you're going? There's littlies to be found. Okay, so we do have to go in the classrooms first before we go that far. Because I think going that way leads us outside of Mum's tummy. Gosh, this is so fucking weird. This now Bowser's inside story? That's kind of what it looks like, doesn't it? Let's go in here, huh? Oh god. Yeah! Nasty, nasty, beastie, beastie! Mr. Drippy, look! Oh, knickers, if we don't do something quick, that rotter's going to make himself a little omelette. A little omelette! We have to save him! I'm sorry, why are there enemies inside of the mom and her tummy? Like, excuse me. This is fucking weird. Oh wow. We really kicked the shit out of them. This is a very strange game. Or at least a very strange part of this game. I'll say that. Yeah. I can't say much here. Are you okay? Ta very much. Oh, he's so sweet. Oi, Littly, what happened by here anyway? Nasty, nasty, proper nasty. What's that? No, never. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. There's terrible. The Fairy Centre has been invaded. Horrible beasties have turned up and they've been bullying all the Littlies, the rotters. That's awful. We have to help them. Please, man, please, please, please. Of course we'll help them. Goes without saying, ain't it? I'm just wondering how come beasties got in here in the first place. That's what I was wondering too. Like, how would they even get in here? Because, like, there's only one way in. And Mommy's not going to open her mouth for beasties to harm her littlies. At least, I don't think she would. So, like, the fuck? Could he have made it all the way to the fairy ground? Shadar? It's possible, I suppose, yeah. But if he's made it past Mam, judging by what we saw him do in that storm, I don't think getting past your mum would be much of a challenge. It doesn't matter how they got in. What matters right now is saving the littlies. You're right, Esther. Oi, you. Stay by here where it's safe, right? Nah, man. Wait, man. Nah. Wait. Didn't you hear him? Stay here, he said. But look at him. We can't just leave him here. He's terrified. We have to take him with us. But we're off bashing beasties, ain't it? It's not safe, mun. It's safe by here. Scary. Proper scary. Ah. Don't be scared. You'll be fine. I guess it's kind of dangerous to leave him here too, huh, Mr. Drippy? Flippin' heck, man. All right, come on then, you. We'll look after you. Yes, come along now, Littly. Tidy, let's go. Tidy. Go. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna have a bunch of them following us as we beat down a bunch of beasties. Okay. This... Tidy. Looks like the door to the Rose room's come unlocked. Oh, so we have to unlock rooms. Okay, so we have to go to the Rose Room first because it's the only one that's unlocked, other than whatever this one is. Oh, there's a save point! Well, that's cool. But what's above here? And who are you? Don't start with your chattering now, man. I'm on my break, ain't it? This is a staff room? Lend me your ears a sec, Ollie boy. There's something I've got to tell you. What's that, Mr. Drippy? Those steps by there are the emergency exit at a man's guts. We call them the back passage, see? The back passage? That's right, man. If you ever need to get out of man's guts in a hurry, just nip up those stairs. Sure. But what's to stop the littlies doing the same? Don't be daft, man. They ain't baby steps, are they? Way too high for a littly they are. Now the back passage will take you straight to the fairground, so you can come and go as you please, ain't it? Huh? So we could have used them to get in here in the first place? Well, yeah, I suppose, but where's the fun in that, man? Always been one for a grand entrance, me. Got my reputation to think of, ain't it? Jeez. So it could have been more simple, but no. Drippy, man, what are you doing back here? That's all you have to say, huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, this definitely has, like, some Yoshi story, Bowser story, Baby Mario kind of vibes. Splish, splosh, splah! Oh no, another one! Quickly, Ollie boy, we've got to save those littlies! Off we go again. Oh lord, there's an electricity thing here. What can we do? Let's do our best. Splish, splash, we're taking a bath. I'm flying. So much more interesting now that we have 3 people in the party. And I think that's all we have in our for the whole game. Don't quote me on it. But I think this is like the party for the rest of the game. Tidy! Looks like the door to the tulip room's come unlocked. Okay, so back this way. Okay, before we go into the tulip room, just another reminder, we are doing a charity stream, and the charity is Do Good Fund Ukrainian Aid, where all of the proceeds are going to help Ukrainians that are in need. This is the link to the donation page, so if you would like to donate and help out Ukraine, then I would be very appreciative if you did. There are some rewards. $5, I will attempt to say glory to Ukraine in Ukrainian, which I don't know how to really do. I've got Google Translate as my helper in that. There is also a $10 donation where you get a random CD that I own. I can showcase the CDs once I bring them into this room if someone does decide to do that. And then for $20, I'll do 20 jumping jacks. And then if we reach $100, I will eat a spoonful of hot sauce. And I don't do well with hot sauce. So that should be entertaining for someone out there. Probably more than just one person, I imagine. Oh god! Hurrah! Okay. They look like manta rays or stingrays or something. They're kind of cute. But because they're like tormenting little babies, I don't like them very much. Oh god, I want to get heals. No! Oh shit, she died. Hold on! Oh fuck. I do have a phoenix feather. I was about to be like, no, I don't have one. But I do. We're okay. Barely. We're barely okay. Healing touch on Esther. And then I will switch back to you. And I will start attacking things. I must get in the way of all the bad things happening to Esther right now, because they're just like full on and targeting her, which is not what I want right now. Psych up. Go wild! No! Esther's down and so am I. I was not paying enough attention. That's going so well right now. Phoenix Feather. Esther. Oh my god. I'm about to get fucking smacked into oblivion. Ah, provisions. Phoenix Feather. Oliver. Go! Attack! Oh god, he's such a slow familiar, but when he hits hard. Wait, Kipper, what are you doing? Do you want out? You have bad timing if you do. Oh, fuck! Okay, that fight was seriously a lot more than I thought. Okay. Shit. Well, first I'll let the cat out of the room because he's being a dirtbag. You're the one who wanted in here. Now you want out? Go figure. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah! I don't want the cable like that. There we go. 140 guilders. The more I die, the more expensive it gets to come back to life. Right. So, that went well. Let's try that again. Maybe I should hit them with my spells. Maybe that'll be a better idea. Oh god. Okay, that didn't do a whole lot. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh! Oh god, Esther! Son of a bitch. That is not what I meant to do. Let me heal you for a sec, bro. Oh my god! This is not going well. I'm just gonna accept my defeat.
The end of the line.
These are so much tougher. Why? Why? Oh wait, maybe I need to switch out the familiars I have? Shit. That would make sense actually. I have a lot of fire familiars on me and those are water. Balls. You know what? You're, both of you are good to have, but not against water. So, like, what do I do? What do I do? And you really only have one strong one on your side right now. So maybe I should give you Lucky, at the very least. Bruh. Is this gonna work? Am I strong enough for this, or do I have to fucking grind my shit? I'm actually a little concerned.
Let's do it!
Okay, let's try this again. Go, Elu! Oh, this is going much better than it was. I just needed to switch some shit around. This makes a lot more sense. Elu's also strong as fuck. And having both Elu and Lucky on the team... Yeah, that's all I needed to do, was just get some shit sorted. Cool. Good to know. Fling Flame, huh? Cool. Tidy! Looks like the door to the daffodil room's come unlocked. So not that one. I was just about to be like, which flower is a daffodil? Because I briefly forgot. Yeah, I'll save. I'd rather not have to redo that particular fight. Wasn't exactly something I expected would be so difficult. It's not this one, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's a daffodil. Okay. Oh, you're like a big old sea dragon. Okay, off we go. Jesus. This is a lot of damage to be had at me. Come on. We're almost got you. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Is that it?
Did it? Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to like get a permanent accent. I knew this was gonna happen. It's not even a good accent. I don't think I'm very good at accents. Oh, the violet room. Okay. That's back here. Do. I think this is the last door. Oh my god! It's a fucking whale! Alright. Was not expecting that. Okay.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Yeah. Go after that one. Oh my. Thank you for healing me, because I was probably going to end up accidentally killing myself, because I'm really good at that. Oh my god, Esther's dead. Hold up. Hold up. Our healer's dead, and that's a problem? Hold up. Yikes! Oh god. Healing touch. Esther. Oh god! Running! That thing is so ballsy big. Hopefully she can heal herself. Yeah, okay. That thing is huge. I gotta smash it. Ouch. Please heal me. Oh, maybe she doesn't have the MP. Yeah, looks like your MP is low, bitch. Okay. Strong coffee. On Esther, because she's our healer, so she kind of needs it the most. Go! Attack! Sandblast. Try and reduce your accuracy. That'd be good. At least I would hope it would work. Oh god. Yo! Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Come on, Elu. Yes, Lucky! Perfect! There's a reason I named you Lucky. Because you're a good boy.
Is that it?
You're very useful to me when you're on the field at the same time as Elu, apparently. I'm glad everyone's leveling. That's good too. All here, tidy, tidy, tidy. That's some proper good work, you lot. Looks like all the Littleys are safe and sound. Are you sure? Thank goodness for that. Let's have a quick count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the Littleys are alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Never let them go again. There's 11, there's a dozen. Hey, that's Baven, he's my cousin. Howdy, mun. Why, hey, the gang's all here, tidy. Well, that's good. Blimey, rhymey, tidy, tidy, drippy, drippy. Gah, did they ever shut up? They're so annoying. How do we get rid of them? We take them to the exit, ain't it? There's a slide outside. You go down that, and the way out's just by the bottom there. A slide? Why is there a slide? It's to remind them that they can slip and slide on the banana skins of life in here, but when they get outside, the same stuff won't slide, ain't it? Typical Mam, that is. She's a big fan of the old turf love. I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Are you fairies all completely mad? I don't care what he means. I'm just looking forward to the slide. Oh, to be young and simple and flexible. This sounds like it's going to hurt. Not long now until the Littlies are finally born. Let's take them to the exit. So I guess, like, Swain has got to be, like, really damn old. Or at least definitely not a child like everyone else in this whole thing. I'm gonna heal us and save. Because I'm a little paranoid about what could possibly be at the bottom of this slide that we may not be aware of. Because there have been a few times where I have been surprised by having a fight that I didn't expect a fight to happen. So, yeah. And down we go. Now all we've got to do is hop on this slide and we'll be out of Mam's guts before you know it. You ready to go, Ollie boy? Yes. As ready as I'll ever be.
Right, oh! Come on, Littlies! It's time for the slidey ride of you tiny, tiny lives!
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Well, don't just stand there, come on!
Huh?
I'm still curious as to how this Mam is able to have children.
What?
Oh,
What is
see,
happening?
what did I just say? Fucking boss battle.
Knickers! That rotter of a squid's got our kids!
Yes, he does. And, like, the playground is all fucked up.
We already saved them once.
Sorry, Ollie boy, but the future of the fairy race is at stake!
Do we have any choice?
Not really. Here we go. Gotta do our best. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Oh, that was painful. Am I able to hear my own confusion? Confusion be gone. On Oliver. There we go. Fireball? Is that gonna do anything? A little bit. Burden. All out defense. I did it in time. So everyone should defend during this time, right? Or fucking not. That's fine. We don't need to do that. We don't need to defend ourselves. Defend! Okay, never mind. Sandblast. Did it miss? Oh fuck, I think it missed. Ugh. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. I think I fucked up. Yeah, right? Every time. This is so bad. Healing touch. Provisions. Strong coffee. Esther. Spells. Healing touch. Okay. Cut loose. Defend. Oh. Smash it. Attack. Oh! That was pretty good. Okay. Healing touch on myself. Oh god, this might be bad. Jesus, that was pretty bad. Oh no. Strong coffee. You. Oh god. Spells. Frostbite? I don't know how much that'll do. Not much. Okay. Pulse. Ooh, that was good. Okay. Actually, provisions. Fuck. You need it too. Oh no. I might need to be a little bit more leveled for this. Just a thought. I'll defend for now. Okay, never mind. Oh god. Pulse. Cut loose. Defend. Okay, that worked. We're good. Some of that shit worked. Oh no, 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 I didn't switch it in time. Oh. What the flippin' heck? There's loads of little things coming out of it, man. Mind you, it looks proper knackered after popping that lot out. Now's your chance to give it a smack or two, holy boy. Is it? Oh no. Primal Roar. Nice. That hits all of them. That's awesome. We need to get all of these. Crescendo. Yo! All of it's going out. What does that do? It heals us all. I think. Gives us a boost. Holy shit, man. This is so cool. Strong coffee. I should give it to myself, honestly. Oh no, I didn't hit defend in time. Yeah, this is pretty interesting for a boss fight. I don't know how well I'm gonna live through it, mind you, but it's pretty cool. Healing touch myself. Provisions, fish burger, you. Oh god, it's coming after me. Healing touch. You. Visions. Fishburger. Myself. Hopefully this works. I'm the only one who defended. Jesus Christ. I don't know. What do I do? Stay alive, bro. Oh god. Shit. Provisions. Confusion be gone. Oh god. This is really bad. This is really bad. Healing touch. You. Healing touch. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to use it on her. Guys. I'm trying to give us all a chance here, and you're making it really difficult. Okay. Oh, okay, come on. Oh, I still got confused though. I don't have anything else that won't make me confused. Damn it. Come on. Fishburger. Oliver. I don't know how What's-His-Nuts was able to heal, but okay. Primal Roar. That was not something I was expecting. Welcome, though. Very welcome. Oh god. Defend, please. Please. Jesus fuck. This is not good. Did I just die? I just died. Provisions. Yeah, let's bring Esther back, please. Oh god. Provisions, fuck it. Do it on Esther. Oh god. Esther will keep us alive just a little longer, right? Right! Oh god. We're doing good so far. Maybe not for long, but you know. Oh, come on, there's just a sliver left. Oh! Woo, we did it! Oh my god, on the first try. Used up a lot of items, but we did it! Okay. That was intense. Spirit of the Storm. Whirligig. Oh, you're metamorphosizable. There's so much happening right now. And okay, we have a page describing the royal jelly. Ta-man! Ta-ta! Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Thank goodness. Is everyone alright? Ha! Of course they are. These littlies are nowhere near as fragile as their egg looking. When I was their age, I ate squid for breakfast, proper hard I was. But wasn't that a jellyfish just now? What a lucky escape, though. I've never seen a sea creature so big. I thought we were finished. Well, something had to be done about it, and I suppose we were just the ones to do it, eh? There's heroic of us. Sure, someone had to make sure the littlies made it out somehow, huh? Speaking of which, how do we get out of here? Yes, how do we get out of here? There's no way out. We can't get back up the slide. Of course we can't. It's miles back up to the top, so what do we do? What do you think we do, Mon? We get reborn in it? Huh? What? Yeah, we pop out along with the littlies. Come on, Mon, you only live once. And you're only supposed to be born once, too, you demented little gnome. Just what are you suggesting? You flippin' humans are so prudish. It's like this, see? Just up beyond here is Mom's exit. It's where the littlies get born from, innit? And if we just pop out with them, we'll be back in the fairy ground before you know it. Besides, it's not like we've got much choice in the matter. Just pop out. Are you mad? Poppy toppy tidy righty wahy. Gee, I don't know about this. Don't worry, as long as we're together, we'll make it through somehow. Remember the eye of the storm? We survived that, didn't we? Toppy poppy, toppy poppy. Then I guess this is it. Time to be born again. This is putting a whole new meaning on a few things, isn't it? Here goes nothing, Mon. We'll make a quick exit. And one heck of an entrance. I would say so. So I guess, like, that would be the fairy mom's genitals. So if they have genitals in a reproductive system, assumedly they would need to have someone that can...
They're coming.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I can feel it.
Oh, God.
Oh, they're coming.
This is something else.
Come on, my little darlings.
This is weird, dude. Are they gonna pop out the top? That is exactly what they did. Okay. So the top is, okay. And you all land in a river? Okay. With confetti and everything. Wow. And then everyone jumps in? Okay. This is the weirdest shit. Where's Strippy? It's getting late. Yeah, he must be knackered after the day we've had. I know I am. Oh look, there he is. You boys did a proper tidy job, Mon. Mom was laughing fit to flip and burst. Well, we couldn't have done it without you, Drippy boy. Them piece of art pack a real punch in it though. We were on fire, man. Yeah, I suppose you would have bombed without my help, eh? Mind you, your routine, I've got to say, man. It was pretty flippin' funny. Really? Thanks, Drippy boy. Took me back, it did, back to the days when the stage was still my life. Oh, it's a tidy while ago now. Your gigs are legendary, man. Classics they were. Our material's nothing compared to yours. I'm just chuffed we made you chuckle. He's right, man. When it comes to tickling Mom's fancy bone, there's no one ever did it quite like you, Drippy boy. Stop it, man. You're making me blush. The time for my jokes is long gone. I won't be back on the circuit anytime soon. Besides, I've got that lot to be shepherding around now, innit? What would they do without me? Drippy boy. But I do think about it sometimes. What would have happened, you know, if I'd never gone off with Alicia like? I wonder how far I would have gone in the old comedy game. Mr. Drippy. Oh, it's you lot, is it? What's up? You didn't hear all that, did you? No, we didn't hear anything. No, we just got here, didn't we? Anyway, it's late. We should get some rest. Yeah, you're right. Tidy. I'll show you to the old inn, shall I? It's a bit small for you lot, but you'll just have to grin and bear it. How am I supposed to sleep in a fairy-sized bed? I'm sure you'll manage somehow. You never seem to have much trouble falling into a deep and noisy sleep. Gee, poor Mr. Drippy. Okay, so Mr. Drippy was traveling with Alicia, so he must know exactly what happened to Alicia, because he had to have been there, I assume. Ooh, a memory.
Oh, Oliver. What's wrong?
It's Philip. He's mean.
Oh, dear. Oi, Ollie boy. Don't cry, man. I'm the tear fairy, see? I don't like seeing them go to waste. You're a fairy? I am, and a proper tidy one at that.
You talk funny.
That's how fairies talk, sweetie.
But it's goofy.
Oh, is it now? I wish I'd known that before I made him for you.
Nobody made him. He's my friend.
Of course he is, I'm sorry. And I'm sure he'll always be your friend, no matter what. Come on now, don't be such a crybaby, Bunting. What will Mr. Drippy think?
I'm not a crybaby, Bunting.
That's where that
Better
came
dry those
from.
tears, hadn't you? Hmm?
That's really sweet and cute. How can I ever thank you, Buck? Saved my life, you did. We're just happy to help, ma'am, and we're sure glad the Lilies are safe. But are you all right now? You did have a giant jellyfish inside you, after all. Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was a squid. Us fairies love a bit of seafood, see, and it looked so big and juicy, I just couldn't help myself. You mean... That's right, Buck. Swallowed it straight down, I did. What? There we were worrying she'd been attacked by Shadar, and it was all because she's too greedy for her own good. Look on the bright side, Swain. It means the reason was much less serious than we thought it was. Shadar, you say? Where have I heard that name before? Shadar. Shadar. Oh, him! You know Shadar, ma'am? Nope. Is she taking the mick? Sorry, love, of course I know him. He's that one who was flying around my head causing all kinds of mischief. Proper little terror he is. Smiley, surly, get your bottoms over by here. We're here, keep your hair on, mun. What is it, ma'am? Stop flippin' shouting. Can you two boys go and take a look over by Shadar's castle for me? Knickers! Not bad, love, not bad. I thought you'd lost your comic touch, but what a reaction. Found your form again, you have. There's lovely. This ain't part of our flippin' act, man. You just asked us to go to Shadar's flippin' castle. What kind of reaction did you expect? We can't refuse, ma'am, though, can we? We must go and have a look, eh? Crikey, you don't take much convincing, do you? Yeah, man, but think about Ollie Boy and that. They helped us out good and proper, ain't it, though? Least we can do is return the favour. There you go, being noble again. What did I tell you about that? Please, boys, for me, you wouldn't want to disappoint your dear old ma'am now, would you? You can say that again. We know better than to get on your bad side. Looks like we're taking a sabbatical then, eh? What's that? Splitting up, you mean? Right-o, might as well, eh? How many times? We're not flippin' splitting up. I meant we'll have to take a break for a bit, honestly. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you, Surly. Don't thank us. Thank Mom. It was her flippin' idea. Ta, Mom. Anyway, we'll let Drippy Boy know if we find anything in it. Thank you. Speaking of Drippy, where is he? He slipped off, ain't it? Probably gone to say bye to other boys in town, eh? Mr. Drippy. Right-o, you're off now, ain't you, Buck? Me? Oh, yes, ma'am. We have to find the next great sage. Course you do, love. You're a wizard, ain't it? Fancy a spell or two to be going on your way with? Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, yes, please, ma'am. Shapeshift. Ooh. A second self. Mimic. Vanish. Okay. Oh my god, werecat. Werefish? Shrink? How many spells are you gonna fucking give me? Open mind? Loaf of life? Poison apple? Wow, that's a lot of spells. Ah, it sure is. Thank you so much, ma'am. And they're all proper useful ones, too. Well, useful to fairies, at least. Still, I'm sure there's one or two in there that you can make use of, love. We'll have a look later. We need to get moving. Come on, we've wasted enough time. Let's find Lantern Face and get back to the boat. You're right, we need to get back on the trail of the Great Sage. We sure do. Goodbye, ma'am. Goodbye. Ta-ra, my loves. Pop by any time. Now we gotta find Drippy again. Give me all of them. All of what? Like all the spells? Cause yeah, that is exactly what happened there. I kinda wanna look at them. I know they said we'd look at it later, but like, why would we look at it later when we can look at it now? Healing touch, take heart, spring lock. Whoop. Second self. You have no doubt wondered, as many wizards have, how much better life would be if you had another self to use as you saw fit. Master this spell and you need wonder no more. Be aware, however, that manipulating a second self is extremely draining and... excuse me. And that even the most powerful wizards are incapable of doing it for very long. Vanish. Using Vanish renders a wizard invisible to the eye. Furthermore, it also removes every trace of his presence and even conceals his smell, making it utterly impossible for anyone to detect him. Mastering this spell is considered the first step towards wizarding excellence. Ooh. Mimic. The wizard who casts this spell gains the ability to speak with any voice he desires, a man's, a woman's, a grandparent's, even a baby's. It is extremely useful piece of magic, to be sure, but one famous for causing untold confusion, conflict, and regrettably a short war. Be careful when using your newfound vocal talents within earshot of unsuspecting humans. Okay then. Rejuvenate, which we know. Loaf of Life. Produce a fresh loaf of bread to ward off hunger. Hunger is a traveling wizard's greatest enemy. It affects one's physical strength as well as one's mental capacity and decision-making powers, often leading to life-threatening situations. Should you find yourself in such a desperate state, you can always rely on the Loaf of Life. Just remember that this spell is only to be used in times of genuine crisis, not merely when you're feeling peckish. Okay. Oops, open mind. Peek inside a person's mind and listen to the voices within. There are a variety of reasons why humans decide to close their hearts and conceal their feelings. Should you wish to learn more about such people, this spell may be your only resort. Maybe your only recourse. Mercifully, open mind does not wrench open people's hearts. Instead, it brings you closer to them, attunes you to their feelings, and lets you listen to their inner dialogue. Naturally, this can leave you rather in their thrall, so take care not to become entranced by the innermost thoughts of the wrong kind of person. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Shift Shape. An extremely powerful spell that allows the caster to adopt all the characteristics of another living thing, from the mannerisms of a wizard to the flying ability of a winged beast. Heading out into the field and studying creatures in their natural habitats will increase the number of alternative forms you can adopt. Interesting. Shrink. Though rarely acknowledged, the size of a wizard's body can sometimes limit the options that are available to him. This spell makes the caster small enough to fit into someone's pocket, allowing one to slip in and out of mouse holes and explore the world of the miniature. Simply drawing the rune again reverses the spell's effect. A fact to remember in the presence of cats. Of course you need to remember it in the presence of cats, I'm not surprised. Werecat. This spell turns you into a cat, allowing you to converse freely with fellow felines everywhere. You could just talk to them using nature's tongue, of course, but they are more likely to speak from the heart when conversing with their own kind. In any case, fully immersing yourself in another mode of life is an invaluable experience for any wizard. I feel like that'd be good to do in Ding Dong Dell, because there's a lot of cats there. And then a werefish. This spell turns the caster into a fish and grants the ability to converse with other aquatic creatures. The difficulties of breathing underwater have meant that nature's tongue has never been a practical method of communicating with fish, making this spell your only real option if you wish to gain a deeper understanding of life beneath the water's surface. Some claim that fish have a clearer view of the world than those who dwell on land, but clarity should not be confused with wisdom. Interesting. I think that's it. I think. Oh wait, no, there's poison apple. The apple produced by this spell will kill you when eaten, though it is only a temporary death. It is not the most popular spell for understandable reasons, but young wizards should still do well to master it. If you crave life, brave death. Would seem a questionable mantra, but there yet may be some kind of shred of truth in it. Okay. Interesting. Don't really know what to make of that. We'll probably need to use the spell for something eventually. What? I don't know. Right, I do want to buy more... Oh, okay.
Look at Mr. Drippy.
Aww. They all really like him. They're so cute. He does have a caring side after all. Family's family, I suppose. Mr. Drippy, this is where you need to be. Shall we go? Maybe we should. This is where he belongs after all. Yeah. It is, huh? I don't want to leave him behind. Fish burger. But before we do that, I want to shop. There's things I need. Like more phoenix feathers. And I used all my confusion begons. I also could use more of these strong coffees, but I can't really buy them right now because I am low on gold again. I'm always low on gold. Never seems to cease. I'm sure he's just gonna follow us even if we leave without him. And then he'll be offended that we left without him. Oh shit. Well.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Ah! I'm asleep! Is this gonna wear off? I hope so. It's not wearing off. Well, they're doing fine without me. Like, bitches be doing great. There we go.
We did it.
Oh shit, we're really leveling, which is good. More gnome beards. Okay, anyhow. Back to the boat. Captain Sindba! Oliver, thank goodness. Tell me that you at least found somewhere to shelter at night. We sure did, and we brought a ton of food too. There's a little village on the island and... A village, you say, and food also. I am pleased to learn this, and you will be pleased to learn that my men have completed their repairs to the ship. She's ready to sail upon your command. Shall I give the order to weigh anchor? No. Would you mind waiting just a little while? Forgive me, I thought you were anxious to depart. My ship and I are at your disposal when you're ready. We could leave without Drippy, but I don't want to. I believe that we should go back for Drippy. I don't know if we're allowed to. I don't know if it'll let me, but I'm gonna try. BRB? Okay. If we have to leave without Drippy, then I will, but if I don't have to, then I'm not going to. Because I like Drippy. He's fun to have on the adventure. Me first, me first, me! Oh no, I guess we do have to leave him. Okay, well shit. Okay, fine. I guess you're making me leave him behind. That's so fucking mean. Whatever. Not much I can do about it. Game design. Must do something for the story or something. Character development. I don't know. Oh god, are we fighting? Yeah. Fuck's sakes.
They're under attack.
Yeah, yep. We're doing really well. I think it's because we've leveled quite a bit, but, you know. Oh yeah, I think there's people I can metamorphosize right now, too. Should probably do that. Yeah, like you, for instance. You needed a sun drop. You're gonna turn into a dragette? That's so cool. Such a weird noise. Oh look! Now it's an interesting, a more interesting dragon. Cute. I don't think anything else needs to... Actually, you do, but now I don't have the drop because we only had the one. Okay, well... I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm gonna increase your defense. What's your accuracy like? Could be better. Ooh, a ruby ripple ice cream for evasion. I should give that to Lucky though, because Lucky likes ice cream. Okay. Yeah, ice cream's your favorite food. That's why the familiarity goes up better with that. Your accuracy could be better. But I don't know if I have any more accuracy stuff. Oh, I do have a pie. Do you like pie? I don't know. It's not your favorite. Okay. Still gonna increase your accuracy. Oh my god, your accuracy and evasion are garbage! Your attack is great, it's just everything else is disgustingly bad. Let's make your magic defense at least a bit better than that. And then we'll give you some flan to increase your defense. Because if you can't evade, you may as well to be able to take the hit. There. You're doing better in that department. Do you like cake? Is that something that's your favorite? No. Okay. I don't know. He's so noisy. Your defense... Oh, your accuracy's bad too. Man. Let's increase your defense. Wait, these can be fed to them? Oh, and that's so that they can learn different moves. Okay, never mind. I understand. Now, I need to give you a trick. Phantom Fangs. That ought to do. I'll save. And then I'm gonna use the washroom, because I've been drinking a lot of fluids. Okay. Okay, I have returned. I realize I've been doing a lot of BRB screens this stream in comparison to others, and I am so sorry. It's just how things are turning out, apparently. I just drank way too much liquids. That's all I can really say. I guess we will be leaving without Drippy. Yes, please. You were troubled, I feel. Have you left something behind in the forest? No, we're ready to go. Very well, we sail. And then Drippy's gonna get mad at us for leaving him behind. I just know it. We did the right thing, didn't we? Of course. Family is the most important thing there is. We all know that. And besides, he's no spring chicken. It's probably about time he settled down. And you've still got us, Oliver. The three of us can do this if we work together. I guess so. Oi! Did you hear that? Huh? Oh, yeah. See, he's pissed. Wow, he can run across water if he so wants to, huh?
Are you forgetting someone?
Phew, I'm pooped, man. You trying to leave without me or something? But, Mr. Drippy, we thought you wanted to stay back there in the fairy ground. Who told you that, man? And when exactly? I want names, dates, times. We just thought all your friends are back there. Of course they are, man, and they're very dear to me, even the stupid ones. But you and me have been a team now since you were a littly and I was just a doll, ain't it, Ollie boy? I've been by your side through thick and thin. Remember what you said? You said I was your friend. You lot are all my friends, my companions, my brothers and sisters, my family. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. Shut it, you. What I mean is, you lots are stuck with me whether you like it or not, so get that into your thick skulls, will ya? Yes, sir, Mr. Drippy. Huh, we were only trying to be nice after we heard what you said to your friends yesterday. Oh, so it's my fault now, is it? I get it. You don't think I've been pulling my weight, is it? Fine, I'm going to start using a little trick I know that'll blow your tiny minds. Tidy tears? Huh, I can't wait to see this. Anyway, it looks like the gang's all here. Shall we get back to what we're supposed to be doing? What he said! To Hamelin and the next great sage. Autumnia, here we come. Let's go. Well, I guess we are completely and utterly stuck with Mr. Drippy. I'm okay with that. The brazen presumptuousness of the Tear Fairy's heart was unlocked. Has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. The fairy who wouldn't stop crying.
The eye of the storm. Until now, the use of this most ancient of magics was the sole privilege of the overseers of this world. Was it too much for you, perhaps?
We granted you this privilege that you might finally dispose of the prophesied one.
Apologies, Your Radiance.
Oh yeah, I guess he does have horns.
But the boy, he has a unique power.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Or perhaps you simply lack the power to stop him. Perhaps.
Apis.
Forgive me, Your Radiance.
Majesty, the boy is clearly protected by the most potent of magics.
Oh?
Could it be...
The sage, Alicia.
I had wondered, Your Radiance.
She who was foolish enough to stand against you. You think she troubles us even now, in the present?
The power that protects him would suggest so.
I'm confused.
But he will need more than the sage's aid to save the world. He cannot succeed without the weapon of the ancients, the wand wrought by the wizard king.
Mornstar.
Of course it's called Mornstar. I should not be surprised.
But we have no cause to fear its power.
Why, is it just gone?
Find it
Okay, so you hid it
Making
somewhere.
a wand disappear is the simplest of parlor tricks, after all.
You mean to say you have rid us of monster?
I have. The most enduring symbol of the Wizard King's rule now drifts free of time and space.
I'm sorry, what?
Monster. Fashioned in the image of our own council's wands and bestowed upon humanity.
I'm confused.
Yet now, a mere hindrance.
What is even
You are certain
happening?
the boy cannot possess it.
Not now, nor for all eternity.
So this council has something to do with the magic system.
Monster.
I wonder... They must be like a council of wizards or something, hence why, like, this fucking witch is just so powerful and has, like, a group of people supporting her and whatever. I don't know, though. I know nothing. Let us get to Automnia. This island is interesting. There's probably something on it that I would need at some point. No! Stay away from me, sea monsters! No, 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 no. Me no want you. Thank you very much. Yo, I think we're finally making it. Oh my god. We did it. We did it! Now I just have to make it to the city somehow in one piece. That might prove to be a bit of a challenge. Ah, shit. I knew I'd run into something. Oh no.
Here we go.
Come here, you boar. I will squash you. I don't want the Tin Man. I'm good. Thanks for the option of being able to serenade it, though. I haven't had many options to serenade in a hot minute. Okay. Making progress. I think that's it right up there, isn't it? Or... no, it's further this way. Oh, dear. This is gonna be an experience. It's very industrialized over here, isn't it? Doesn't look very nice. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck. Hi, Esther. Oh, God. Esther got stuck on some shit. I don't know if she's a part of the fight now.
Here we go.
Oh, no, she's still here. Cool. Ow. I'm gonna just, you know, casually heal myself. Okay, so we're having some difficulties. I don't know if we're leveled enough for this area, man. Oh god. Yikes! I just...
I'll give it my all.
do I seriously need to already use a fucking phoenix feather? Crying out loud, man. Damn it! And I have to use another one on you now? We're not doing so hot.
I'll do my best.
Running away, running away, running away. Did that phoenix feather not work on this bitch? Come on! This is a whole thing. Oh my god! I'm so pissed right now. This is pissing me off to no fucking end. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ. I keep running. Die, bitch! Fucking fuck face. Fuck. There, fuck face. Get away. Fire! There we go. That was very irritating. Hello, welcome back. Oh my god. We're doing so great. Let's cross this bridge and get the fuck into town and hopefully not run into anything else, cause Jesus. Get me away from those things. Those things are awful. I do not want to fight those things right now. They are strong, and I do not need to be dealing with this. There's a sparkly and I want it though. I want the sparkly. Shadow glass. Interesting. Hey Mlin, we made it. Just barely. We've been to a lot of places already in this playthrough so far. Palace of the Porcine Prince. Very industrialized over here. Crikey, this place is flippin' massive. Neato, there are machines everywhere. Careful, Oliver. Your eyes are going to pop out of your head if you're not careful. No, they're not. I was just saying. Anyway, never mind the machines. Look over there. Rudy Nora, what the heck is he wearing? He kind of looks like a pig. Japers, take a look around. They're all dressed like pigs. Damn it, what the hell is he playing at? Huh? Is it just me, or is Swain behaving a little strangely today? Do you think so? He might be, I guess. Right, you lot have fun looking around. I'm off. Huh? Wait, Swain! Jeez, what's with him? Why'd he just run off like that? Huh, I suppose he wants to be alone. Honestly, he just does whatever he pleases. Bah, leave him to it, man. We'll have more fun without him, the stroppy so-and-so. How inconvenient that he left the party right now. Do we have any inn nearby, perchance? I know we've got this guy. I'm starving, but I'm far too busy to concern myself with frivolous pastimes like eating. Are you sure you're okay, mister? Oh, do not concern yourself with my well-being. I'm just rather peckish. I haven't eaten since yesterday. But if you don't eat something soon, you'll faint, mister. Young man, I am at a critical juncture in some deeply important scientific work, and you suggest that I simply stop to eat? Do not worry about me. I shall control my appetite for now and eat my fill when, and only when, my work is complete. But now let Mr. Drippy diagnose this case. This fellow's got more than his fair share of restraint, and it's driven him a bit barmy. If we don't grab a bit of his heart quick smart, he'll collapse, poor beggar. You couldn't spare us a little bit of your heart, could you? A piece of my heart, you say? Well, I suppose so. You do know what you're doing, don't you? Sure we do. Now, if you could just hold still for a second. Yeah, but we already have a bunch, so we don't need it. I hope there's an inn somewhere. Is that where we came from? I think that is where we came from. So then we'd want to go this way. There's a Swifty place. I think I could get a reward for a bounty there, maybe? I don't remember if I fulfilled one or not. No, I have nothing. And I don't have enough on that. A ghostly machine, sure. I want to take all of the quests because I can. People with more troubles, yep. Who are you? The Taskmaster was telling me some tales of your death-defying daring do. I can't believe you're the same age as me and you're already on a real adventure. Oh, there's a bunch of new errands. Holy crowley. Okay. Well, can we find an inn? That's not the inn, and that's a place where I can buy weapons, which is also convenient, but not what I'm looking for. There's some really intense music in this place. Not gonna lie. Oh shit, now what? Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Stuff moves in this place. Okay. What the hell is happening? We're just like smack dab in the middle. Yeah. We gotta get out of the fucking way, dude. Okay, so we've met a cat, we've met a cow, and now there's a pig.
Seems that way.
This is down with you.
But it's true.
Welcome to Hog Heaven.
This is such a weird place. Every place is very unique to itself. Swain, you can be such a pain. Where did you run off to? I had some business to take care of, and a little bird told me something that just might interest you. Huh? You mean? Yep, it's about the great sage you're all so eager to find. Tidy, well come on then, where is he? Don't keep wasting suspense, mon. Ah, well, that's the thing. He's in the palace. The palace? You see how everyone here is forced to wear a pig mask? Well, they say there's this fellow who goes around without one. Apparently he calls himself the prince's servant. And there's more. They say he's a young chap with long hair and fine features. Wait, that sounds like the boy in the picture we got from the Khalifa. Got it in one. Goodness, and there I was thinking you were completely useless. There's harsh. Doesn't mince her words, does she? But how did you find out about this, Swain? Oh, it was just something I overheard while I was wandering through the black market. The black market? You certainly seem to know your way around this city, Swain. Me? No, never been here before in my life. I have a good nose for leads, is all. You don't get a face like this unless you've lived a little. Let's just say I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Huh. So he serves the prince, huh? Then he must be real important. That parade was something else. Puh. Now talking about that porky prince fellow, the thing is... Oh shit, now what? Flippin' heck, what's all that racket? I almost jumped out of my fairy suit, man. What's going on? What? That's just the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Flippin' eye contact! What kind of law is that? I've never heard anything like it. Just what is going on here? This is insane. How could he? Oi, you want to find the great sage, don't you? Well, hurry up and head to the palace. You're right, let's go. Okay, so now he's back. And clearly he has a bone to pick with the prince, which I don't blame him for. There's a lot going on in this place. Oh, here we go. Oops. Oh, a carnation cake. Drat and damnation! Am I not a man? Why must I always lose my nerve? What's the matter, sir? It is a sorry tale, I'm afraid. There is a young lady whom I have known since my earliest days, and I had planned to ask for her hand in marriage. Jeepers, that sure sounds romantic. Romantic? Far from it, I'm afraid. I cannot muster the courage to say a single word in her presence. I have known her all my life, and yet now I find myself going out of my way to avoid her. Mr. Drippy, I'm kinda new to this stuff. Is that normal, or... Sounds like a clear-cut lack of courage to me. This poor lad's broken-hearted. And what are we going to do about this holy boy? Help him? Well, gee, we can't just leave him like this. We have to give him back his courage. That's the spirit. You're a proper gentleman, holy boy. I think I have some. Or maybe I don't. My experiment has succeeded. Whoa, you sure seem happy. Indeed I am. All of my efforts are finally paying off. I have taken a mighty leap towards the development of a new type of steam reactor. Congratulations, mister. That sounds just swell. You are very kind, but my work is far from done. I shall not rest until I have perfected my revolutionary steam reactor. Crikey, proper fired up, ain't you? Quite right. One must have a passion for progress in all its forms. A brighter future awaits us all. The lad's got enthusiasm to burn, mun. Ask him if he'll give us a lend of it. Excuse me, mister. Would it be okay if we borrowed a little of your enthusiasm? Why, certainly. When one's pistons are pumping apace, it would be a shame not to share one's energy. That sure is kind of you, mister. Okay, here goes. I guess I have space for enthusiasm, so I'm sure we'll find someone who doesn't have any to give it to. What else do I have in there? Ah, it's like a cool breeze has blown across my breast. But this is no time for flowery turns of phrase. It is time to work for a brighter future. What all do I have in the locket, then? So we have enthusiasm, we have courage, and then we have restraint. So for whatever reason, it wasn't allowing me to give him courage, with it, which I think is done. Which is dumb, but whatever. It's fine. Now I can. Here, have some courage, dude. Ask out the girl and ask her to marry you. I say! Why have I still not seized the moment and asked for my beloved's hand in marriage? You just let your nerves get the better of you, I guess, but you're fine now, huh? I've never felt better. The stars are in alignment. I shall win her hand before the day is out. Thank you so much for listening to my woes. It seems to have done wonders for my nerves. Please, take this for your admirable patience. Ooh, babonaflans. That sounds delicious. Ooh, I've almost got a full card now. Yes. Now who's over here that has something? You? I need work and I shall leave no stone unturned until I find gainful employment. Say, mister, you sure seem happy for somebody who's out of a job. What's not to be happy about? My best friend was out of work, so I stepped aside and gave him my job. Jeepers, are you sure that was a smart idea? Oh, it was the very least I could do. Truth be told, it is scant repayment for all he has done for me over the years. Wow, he sure sounds like a good friend. Indeed he is. Jobs may come and jobs may go, but a friendship like that is irreplaceable. I would happily give up my livelihood 100 times over rather than see my poor friend suffer. This here is no run-of-the-mill fellow. His heart's fit to burst with kindness. I think we already have kindness, though. Or maybe not. Maybe we used it. I guess we have more now. Yep, okay. So we have enthusiasm, kindness, and restraint. Oh, this is a most strange sensation, but by no means unpleasant. Now then, young man, you'll always try to help out your friends, won't you? I sure will. Gee, I hope me and Phil stay best pals when we grow up. Well, he's shown you how it's done. Follow his lead, and you and Phil will still be best mates when you're old and grey and wrinkly. You know, Mr. Drippy, you say really smart things sometimes. Sometimes! Sometimes! I'm a flippin' fount of wisdom, I'll have you know! Or so he says. Now, what's over here? Oh dear me. This simply will not do. They will never be ready in time. What's the matter, ma'am? Oh, young man, I am in quite a predicament. I wanted to give my mother flowers for her birthday, but this plant just will not blossom. Her birthday is just around the corner, and yet this stubborn plant refuses to cooperate. No wonder the poor dab's flustered. Her mom's going to be none too pleased. Couldn't you put your heads together and come up with some way to help me? I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm afraid I don't know much about flowers. Come on, Ollie boy. You're a wizard, ain't you? With flippin' magic and everything. There must be something you can do. Yeah, I can probably use that, like, quicken growth thing. Where is it? Oh, do I have to click and then do it? Or do I have to be standing in front of it. Okay. What? Why is that not working? I thought quicken growth would be just the thing. Use a spell to make the flower bloom. Yeah. And it should be, unless I had to do it specifically this way. Which I did. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to do shortcuts and it's not working. Blooming marvelous. Hang about, it didn't flippin' work. You're right, Mr. Drippy. Maybe I should try it one more time. It's no use, Ollie boy. Using that spell willy-nilly will just shorten that poor plant's life. Oh, how awful. We wouldn't want that. I reckon what this plant needs is a decent dose of sunshine. I'm afraid that sunshine is in rather short supply here in Hamelin. Oh, this plant will never blossom. Don't get your knickers in a twist, missus. There may be another solution, like. I forget where I heard it, but someone said something about a very interesting creature that looks just like the sun. That's it. If we could get that critter to shine its light on the plant, it might blossom. That's sharp you are. That's just what I was thinking, Ollie boy. Okay, let's go find it. I think I already have it. I just have to go grab it from, like, the critter thing. So that's kind of interesting to know. I don't think we're able to visit the palace. And also, I don't see an inn anywhere, and it's kind of bugging me. You lots are travelers, I take it. That's right, sir. We've come to Hamelin to meet one of the great sages, and we think he's inside the palace. Is that so? And I suppose you'd like me to let you in so you can have a look for him, am I right? Ha! A great sage indeed. Good one, boy. Huh? You've obviously not been listening to your emergency decrees. No one's been allowed anywhere near the palace for ages. These travelers, hey? They never seem to have a clue, do they? Excuse me, at least we have some manners. I do apologize for my young friend. She was merely unaware of the decree you mentioned, and is regrettably quick to anger. We beg your pardon. Swain, what on earth are you... Shh, I've got an idea. An idea? What is it then? Got a way to get us into the palace, have you? Yes, and it's very simple. We wear disguises. Disguises? Keep your voice down, man. Haven't you noticed? The guards' faces can't be seen under that armor they're wearing. What? You're saying we're going to have to wear those awful pig suits? But where would we get them, Swain? We're not going to have to steal it, are we? Pipe down, man. Seriously. Alright, everybody, just stay calm. I told you about the black market they have here in Hamelin, right? Well, they'll definitely have some pig armor for us there. We just have to go and get it. Really? Crikey, look who's got all the answers, eh? Huh, I don't see why you couldn't always be this useful. Okay, so now we have to go there, I guess. And not... So which is back this way. Okay. I'd love to... Oops. I'd love to know where an inn is, though. Maybe it would be this way. No, that's one of the ways that we came. So maybe it's further down this way, because we haven't gone further down this way. I see a treasure chest and I want it. Confusion be gone. That should be nice to have. Who? You. Also, there's a pot here. Nice. Patrolling the area. What do you have? Restraint. I already have restraint. Okay. Yeah, I don't need more restraint. I need other things. Oh, there's another chest over here. Ooh, a cheeseburger. Nothing else here. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Back up the stairs then? Or am I supposed to convince this guy to let me through? Because it's like, I have to go this way, it seems like. What the frickety frack? Let me look here. Okay. Okay, where am I going? There's gotta be something I missed somewhere, right? Oh, a salted ice cream. The store is up this way, but like, where the hell would an inn be? Oh! 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 Okay. There's some shit down this way. Okay. In that case, we might find an inn, which is what I would personally like to find, and I think I found it. Well, there you have it. It was all an utter waste of time. A waste of time? What do you mean, sir? It's my sister, you see. She has always been poorly, and I have devoted my life to trying to find a cure. Gee, it sounds like you've both had a hard time. I hope you find that cure for her soon. I was on the verge of completing a remedy I felt sure would cure her, but now I wonder why I bothered. Huh? But you were nearly there. I fear it has been a fruitless exercise. All those years I've wasted. Bah! Perhaps nothing can be done for her. I'm not going to spend the rest of my life on a fool's errand. I did my best, but it's over, and she must accept that. Mr. Drippy, I think this man might be... There's short, Polly boy. You've got it in one. He's heartbroken and no mistake. Lacking kindness he is. Which we have. So we're gonna give you that. There we go. Let's put some kindness back in you, shall we? What in the world have I been playing at? Dawdling here while my dear sister suffers. Neato, you got your kindness back. Now you're cured. It's time to cure your sister. You have my deepest gratitude. Now on with my research. Ah, but it almost slipped my mind. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your sterling work. You have saved 2 lives today. Oh, Pixie Dew. That should be handy. And now I finally have another card. Yes! Or maybe this isn't an inn. But this should be an inn, right? Oh no, maybe this is the black market instead. Powdered old corn, fresh black truffles. There's nothing old Abel ain't able to get. What'll it be today? Haha, you haven't changed a bit, have you? Have I met you somewhere before? Huh? Oh! My human has returned. Let me shut the door. I thought I had that shut, or did he just open it to be fun? At least I know he's home. Probably had a good time with the fellas. No. Now then, let's get down to business. I need some grunt armor. 4 suits. Can you help me out? Blimey, grunt armor! I don't handle gear like that, sir, but if I did, what would you need it for? You don't need to worry about that. Let's just say the place we need to go has what you might call a strict dress code. Is that a fact? Well, even if I was in the armor business, gear like that ain't easy to get a hold of. You'll just have to look elsewhere, sir. I see. Well, I had hoped that I wouldn't have to mention this. But I know about Grace. I know you love her and that you try to hide her. Don't say another word. Where did you hear that name? Yeah, you know how it goes. Spend long enough in the gutter and you're bound to pick up some dirt. All right, we'll get you your armor. We'll get it for you right away. Just wait a moment. Huh? Did you... Was that a threat? Maybe, but the end justifies the means, right? We need that armor. That's terrible. This isn't right. We can't take advantage of people like this. Yes, all right. I did a terrible thing. You're right. I'm sorry. There, I apologized. Stop looking at me like that. It won't happen again, all right? Do you promise? Well, I promise to try my best. Huh! You can't even make a simple promise. What kind of a man are you? Here's your armor. Sorry to keep you waiting. Are you gonna put it on straight away? Yeah, if you don't mind. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Abel. Now look, I don't know what you're up to, but be careful, alright? Oh, and nice one, by the way. What? Your friend. I take my hat off to him. Only a real pro could have worked out my little secret. Funny, really. Before he mentioned it, I had him down as a right joker, but he obviously knows what he's doing, huh? So it wasn't a threat? Swain, look. Come on, let's get changed. We do look like pigs. Even dear old Mr. Drippy with the weird hat. Just a hat. Look, Swain, I'm sorry about what I said before. It's fine. Now, how does your armor feel? I guess mine's a little big. Mine too. I bet I look huge. No, you look just like you usually do. Huh, what is that supposed to mean? Come on, you guys, let's stop fighting and head for the palace. You're right, Oliver. Let's find that great sage. Blimey, Esther and Swain have got a right old rapport with the right material. They'd go far on a stand-up circuit. I don't know about that. Okay, well, now we've got this figured out. I don't think I can open that chest. So now we just gotta go all the way back. Oh. More snacks to feed the familiars and make them stronger. This looks so fucking weird. I'd love an inn, though. I just haven't seen one. And I don't appreciate not knowing where one is. I want to get that last reward for the cards and stuff. There we go. What's this? Hastens your ship's progress across the 7 seas. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, now I have all the cats in here apparently. We'll see how long that lasts. Kipper looks angry at me because I've been ignoring him for hours. People... okay, right. Looks like Squirrel's enjoying the open window. Now we gotta go back all the way this way. Quite a distance to go, I'd say. I won't be on for too much longer, just because I'm hungry and I'm gonna need to eat something. So, we'll go as far as I can go for the time being. Ultimately, I think this has been a really good stream. We've gotten a lot accomplished in this game in a short period of time. And it's been a lot of fun to hang out with everyone. Well, let's try this again. Hey, what are you lot doing out here? Sir, we were sent out to fetch something, sir. Did we send someone out? Oh, knickers, he's made a potch of it already. Oh, you went to pick up the prince's weekly supply, did you? He never gets tired of those things. Alright for some, eh? You never tried one? Oh my goodness, just say no, Swain.
I'm not here.
You're not here? Bye. Yes, sir, just the once, sir. Black truffles are a bit on the expensive side, sir. You're not wrong there. You need to be a prince to afford that habit. Well then, you'd better hurry and deliver them. In you go. Neato, we're in. You really know your stuff, Swain. Did you used to work here or something? Heh, no, nothing like that. Why are you so interested in my past, anyway? I'm not the least bit interested in your past. I'm just making conversation. Crikey, that told him. Now listen, we've done well to get this far, but if the guards find us now, we'll be in big trouble. Don't do yourself down, man. From what I've just seen, you can sweet-talk us past anyone. I don't think my silver tongue's going to get us any further. From here on in, they'll attack first and ask questions later. What? So we just give up, do we? No, we can't give up. We've made it this far. We have to keep going. Let's just make sure we don't get caught. Alright, Oliver, but listen. If a guard spots you, just start running as fast as you can. It ain't much of a plan, but it'll do for me. Or I could just cast a spell that'll make it easier to get along. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is Vanish? I should be able to use it, right? Are you serious? Ah! Hang about, Ollie boy. We need to use our heads and think before we move. Otherwise, those porkers will sniff us out in no time flat. First thing to do is press R trigger and get out of the old map. Looking at that'll help you work out where the guards are going, ain't it? This place is crawling with the blighters, so you'll need to use R to check if the coast is clear before strolling around any corners. Oh, and if you take a proper close look at that map of yours, I bet you'll spot some handy nooks dotted around the place. If we hide in them, the guards will never spot us. The thing about those pig helmets they wear is that they can only see what's right in front of their snouts. So if we don't get carried away and stray too close to them, I reckon we'll be alright. Got all that, have you? Tidy, let's do this, shall we? As much as I'm gonna get this, I suppose. I have to get all the way over there. Cool. Damn it, cat. You always have the worst fucking timing. Yeah. Go then. Meanwhile, I don't even know where the fuck is Kipper not even in here? I thought he was in here. The shit. I swear, my cat's portal. They only make themselves known when they need to be known, but otherwise they portal to places. Fix the cable. Okay. Well, we'll have to do our best with this, I think. This sucks. No. Oh! Damn it. That didn't work. I got caught really fast. The fuck? I thought I was being smart. But I guess not. I'd have to go around him somehow where he doesn't see me. That's such a pain in the asshole. So I have to be like on this side of him. And... oh, fuck! I forgot how awful this particular part of the game is. Okay, like... bitch! The fuck? Let's go this way then. There's a nook right here. So I suppose we're supposed to go this way first. Is that the deal? Shit. Fuck me. I'm so... Fuck off. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm not good at stealth missions in any game. Doesn't matter the game. I'm not fucking good at it. I hate this shit. Turn around. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through all this, but okay. He has to really bypass us. Otherwise, I'm gonna get my ass caught, and I'm gonna hate myself. Okay, there we go. Jump in the door. It's shut! Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh my god. Oh fucking Jesus Christ, why? Oh no 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 fuck! Great. So he just keeps going and then okay. Am I gonna get through this? Am I gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna do a prediction. And then we'll leave the prediction up for like at least 2 minutes. There. There. I've now made a prediction. Y'all can predict with your channel points how this is all gonna go. Because I guarantee it's not gonna be a good time for me. We'll see. At least I know, like, a part of the way of how to get through this. By, like, trial and error, basically. Yeah, bitch, go out of my- go. 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 Alright, run. Run, 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 run. Okay. Nobody's there. That guy's about to, like, do his thing. Oh god. The timing on this is fuckered right now. Me no like. Me no appreciate. Me no like. Because he's gonna turn the corner and then that fucker is gonna come back, right? You're gonna turn. Yeah, you're turning that way. That guy's coming this way. Turn. 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 Thank you. Please go far enough so that I don't have to, like, deal with you turning around before the door. Bitch, no. Fuck this shit. This is pain. This is fucking pain. Oh shit, kitsune mask? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I can't wear my glasses while I have that on. Yeah, so take my glasses off. Oh god. How do I... Okay, there. I think I've got it. There. I can see. So that's the main thing. But yes, this is the Kitsune mask. Oh boy. Oh wait, I can't hear anything because I don't have this on. Hold on. Oh god. I need to adjust the cable. Okay. Let's try this stupid stealth thing again. I'm so annoyed at how it's going. Because I'm so bad at stealth shit. I am atrocious. Turn around. Turn around. Okay. Cute, thanks. At least it looks good on me. Worth the money I paid. Okay, now I gotta go this way. I gotta run. Fucking book it, boy. Alright. Now he's coming. Yeah, I have to not be spotted, because this is, you know, going so great. Wait, there's a dippy dip over there. So, can I go in here and not be spotted when he comes through this way? I don't think so. That's not how this is gonna play out, is it? Yeah, he saw me. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, I tried. There is not a whole lot I could do other than just try different shit and figure out how I'm supposed to get through this. Even if it is pissing me off. I'm hungry. I don't want to be hungry while this is happening. But it's okay. If I get through this stealth mission, I can eat. Go, 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 move. Okay, we got through that. I just have to figure out how I'm supposed to get through all of this. Cause this is a whole other thing. Cause like, oh, wait. Maybe I know how to do it. Maybe. Right, okay. I have to stay away from that. Okay, off he goes. Bye. And then there's like not a nook there, but like oh no, 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 no. You're gonna see me. You're not gonna see me. He didn't see me! Okay. That's nice. Now can I get to that hide? And get around him? Oh fuck, I can! Okay. Get to the hide, get to the hide, get to the hide, get to the hide. And then when he passes me, then I should be safe. Oh lord, but this guy's over here. Turn around! Thank you. Oh my fucking god, I did it. There, we completed our first prediction. Aw, knickers, it's a dead end! Hey look! Flippin' heck, man, stop shouting! But look, it's a manhole. What do you mean it's a manhole? A hole in the floor is about as much as used to us as a blinkin'... Wait, if we go through there, I think we'll come out somewhere around there. Well, it's worth a try, isn't it? It certainly is. Okay, well now that I made it here, what I'm gonna... Oh, I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, cool, it will. Yeah, because I want to save. And then I also would love to eat some food, because I am hungry. So that is going to be it for today's stream. I wonder if I can find someone who's also doing a charity stream right now. Let's just type charity into search and see what comes up. There's a tournament. Someone doing League of Legends. Just chatting. Ooh. Who is this? Small Streamers Connect. They're playing Roblox. And they have, a stream going on that has charity in it. What is the deets? I want to see. But there's an ad, so I have to, like, get through the ad first before I can see what's going on here. I don't have a clear idea what it is. So, let's see. Oh, I know. Let's see. You know what? We'll raid this particular person because they're also Canadian and I like to watch them. So I'm just gonna copy this. Oh! Hold on. That's someone who's streaming the same game, huh? So let's put it in the search box. Oh, you are streaming the same game. Oh god. Hang on. That's what I meant to press. Oh, you're where I just was, basically. Is where this person's at. Okay. So, we'll copy that. Oh, wait. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm not good at this whole thing. Because I want this up. Meanwhile, raid channel. Paste. This one. Yes, there we go. So we will start the raid. Well, I hope you guys have a good day or night, depending on where it is where you are. And I hope you enjoy yourselves. I also hope that you will come back so that we can do another fun charity stream. Okay, bye!